right, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's February 6th, 2026, a Friday. Monday was great. Then the next couple of days were terrible. Everybody freaked out about AI, the software, the Claude updates. There was a lot of drama, and it finally ended, or at least you got a little bit of relief today. So I'm sure next week, even over the weekend, will be a little bit exciting. We'll see where it leads us. But today, you have recovered about like half of the losses. At the very least, Bitcoin, they got to recover half of their losses here. It was killed last night, then came back up. The software stocks have not gone down. The weirdest part about today, the staples are up with everything went up. Everything. 400 names, about like 350 now or 370, but Nvidia's up 7. And people, again, we were just debating the history of a dead cat bounce. So apparently, because again, there wasn't any news, just as everybody was freaking out yesterday. This morning, you started off good. It kind of played like yesterday morning, and then you avoided the Euro close dump. You didn't give back the VWAP in 30 minutes, and then we have been melt-a-rooneying away. So, Chatadonia, I hope you're all feeling good. I hope you're all feeling blessed. I hope you're ready to finish out the week. Have a great weekend, and have a great rest of your day. And what better way to do that than with Philo? Huh? Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Trump ordered a quadruple beef imports from Argentina. Beef. Wow. Who makes beef? What about Tyson? We need more beef. The fake news media has a lot of beef with me, but I think we could get more. Tyson actually dropped on that. No way. Oh, yeah. Say it loud and proud, bro. Did you guys try it this morning? Come on. Did you try it last? It felt good, didn't it? I don't lie. I feel bad, too, though. I know some of y'all, you still gotta, like, you never grew up with an embarrassing Middle Eastern father, so you might get embarrassed to say these things out loud to yourself. I know you still feel a little self-conscious, but I encourage you, bro. You should use your mouth. Use your voice, bro. Speak good things. Speak good things into your life, bro. Don't even speak a prayer. You don't have to say, "Yo, I pray it's gonna be a good day." No. Say, "It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. The Lord will bless me. The evil will fall." Man, they don't. So, amen, brother. Amen. On that note, let us prepare for Philo. And I will see you in a little bit. Jesus. Praise God. Amen. It's a call, baby. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest and above. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real. It's not the reason they will kill, it's the freedom in believing. They want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. 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 Chadadonia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for Philo. So I got a couple things for you. I wasn't going to play you a Miles Monroe clip, but I said you need a Miles Monroe clip. You know that? I feel like you guys like Miles Monroe. I think you're starting to like him as much as I do. Rest his soul, brother. Oh, man. The kingdom, dog. The kingdom. So I got something for you, but even then, I just got that sparked something in me. You know that? I got something sparked in me by telling you guys. I hope you realize this. And I don't know. I think I told you something similar last year. But some of y'all, you need to work on not being embarrassed. Okay? I don't know who this is for. But if this applies to you, don't get embarrassed. Okay? Who cares? My brother, the older you get, have you ever seen an old guy who don't care about y'all don't feel me, bro. You need to stop getting embarrassed. You know, not being embarrassed is probably one of the best skills to have. Not only is it fun, but that's how you could get into sales. You could get into anything you want. You could find things to do. You could get into entertainment. As a job, like go play basketball. Go run around. Go outside. Go talk to people. Go talk about whatever makes you excited. You know that? Oh, I hope you say whatever you want. Speak it out loud. Oh. So yeah, man, don't get embarrassed, okay? But also, too, do you want to know how you know what you believe? There's one way to find out what you really believe in. I'll share it with you. I heard this before. This one was kind of funny. Somebody said that, like, life is like the airport. How you act at the airport, that's your real self. I said, what? Because when you imagine you're doing something, you got to run around, you got the pressure, you got to make it to the gate. They said that's the real you. The real you is you in an airport. How do you act at an airport? I guess it's different for us Middle Easterners, but still. With that being said, what do you believe? It's not what we're going to talk about today. But this is, I think, a very, very good clip. Very short. This is the shortest Miles Monroe clip I'm going to play you. So I hope you enjoy it.
Number 2, character is manifested under pressure because you don't believe what you believe until you are tested to break it. Your convictions are proven by tests, not by your pronouncements. What you claim must be tested. Number 2, character is manifested.
Chad. Under pressure. Do you like pressure? That's why the airport thing reminded me. You don't believe what you believe until you are tested to break it. That's it. That's it. That's why, we were just talking about it too. Like, why do people do this? Why do people gamble? Why do people go and do things that test their future? How come you could act a certain way for so long and then all of a sudden go the other way? Conviction, belief. You don't believe what you believe until you are tested to break it. That's why some of y'all who have already been broken, gone through it, you've got to handle it. God bless you. I hope you have that confidence in what you actually believe and what you know is the right way. Not because somebody told you, not because I told you, but because you have had time to actually test it. You have had time to be tempted and choose. So think about it, man. And then for those of you who haven't gone through it, I hope that you're ready. And that's the next thing too, bro. What you are today is going to change. Again, the technology's changing. The world is going to change. But what you really believe, you need a real test. That's why sometimes, man, never testing it, never having pressure is not really real. That's why the long term's easy when the market do one thing. All it does is go up. Nah, you need some pressure, bro. You need to test it. It proves conviction in what you are saying. You can say whatever you want. It doesn't mean anything until you put it under pressure. That's when it go under pressure. Oh, then you're going to find out what you really believe. Now you're going to find out what you really want. That's why I wish I could add pressure to everything. You know why? When people say, I want to do this, I want to invest in this. Do you really want to? That's why I think yesterday was a great example. It didn't matter what you did. What's your real plan? What's your real plan in the moment when there is pressure? That's what you got to be talking about. That's what you have to say. You can say whatever you want. Are you still going to love it when it's down? Are you going to love it when it's up? Are you going to love it when it's going for you? Are you going to love it when it's going against you? Easy to love it when it's good, man. Ask Peter. Oh, they don't feel me. What you claim must be tested, and it will be. Praise God. I hope you can praise God to that. So that's actually not what I want to talk about today. You know, yesterday I was really excited. You know that I really liked yesterday's Philo, and I do hope that it helped you with a lot of things. And it will, but you got to do it, bro. You got to actually use the power that you have. It's one of the only superpowers that you have that is so easily accessible. Y'all don't feel me. What you say, not what you think. Thinking is important, but thinking starts the process. You got to think about saying what you actually say every day. Oh, there's a power in it, bro. There is a power in it. But today, actually, you know what I want to talk about? Money. I want to talk about money. How do you feel about that? I think that's why we're here. Stock market, money. Money. Some people like money. Some people hate money. Some people think everything's about money. Some people don't. They think nothing's about money. Follow the money. Oh, money. Did you know what happened the other day? The other day, the world's richest man, he said what Solomon said. The current world's richest man, he said, money don't buy happiness. Oh, look at that. I know you've heard it before. Say money doesn't buy happiness to someone with money, they're like, yeah, okay, give me $1 million. It's funny how money plays out, but can I share you something about money? Can I share something about yourself? This one's a good one. Gold does not satisfy a certain hunger. Do you understand? This is going back to the ancient days, bro. Everybody knew this. The sooner you realize this, you might actually escape. Gold doesn't satisfy hunger. What would you say if I told you that gold teaches you how to be hungry? Sadly, bro, gold teaches you how to be hungry in a way that bread never could. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Do you understand? Y'all don't get it. One day you'll realize this, hopefully sooner rather than later. Why do you think people go through this? Why do you think you could go? You could get the best job of your life tomorrow. You could go make as much money as you made tomorrow. I bet you in a year it's only going to change so much. You know why? Because you, like I said, if I said money don't create happiness, you said give me $1 million. You go get $1 million. You hungry right now. You want $1 million? What happened? You eat it. You say, I got my money now. Do you think you're going to stop being hungry? What do you think happened to every single one of us ambitious people who got into the world of money? We all just wanted one thing. We were like, oh, I want to accomplish this. I want to do this. I want to do that. And guess what? The numbers just keep going. You stare at the numbers stare right back. You thought it was about 10, it goes to 15. All I need is 15. Now it's 20. Now it's 40. You could do this at every scale of 10, brother. You could count to 10, you could count to 1,000,000. You don't think that's weird? Because I know gold can satisfy. It could satisfy hunger. Like literally, you could buy food. You'll never eat as much as you will with money. It's really weird. The more and more gold somehow it teaches you to be hungry for more and more. Why do you think so many people say this? People don't realize this till it's too late. They will give up everything in their life, make all these sacrifices, do all of this to just learn how to be hungrier. It's a crazy phenomenon. Gold don't satisfy hunger. It teaches you to be hungry in a way that food never could actually fulfill. Oh, so you see what I'm telling you? You know why I'm telling you this? Because the Bible told you this. Told you don't store up wealth on earth. Store it up in another way. And actually, I bet you guys didn't know this. Do you know how many times in the Bible it talks about money? Do you know how many verses there are in the Bible that are related to money, possessions, and stewardship? $2,500. 3,000 depending on your interpretation. Isn't that crazy? And you know what they're all about? None of it has to do with the economy. None of it's telling you about this happens, that happens. Buy on the cycle. It tells you the cycle, 7 years, but it's not telling you, and this, no. All of them are about you, believe it or not. All of them are about you protecting yourself from you. Why do you think they call it the sword, bro? It'll split joint and marrow. I don't know if y'all feel me. That whole book, 2,500 references about money, stewardship, possessions, the things everybody will kill for, do everything for on this planet. We got money. It's in there. It has nothing to do with money. It has everything to do with you versus you. But mainly, how are you going to protect you from yourself? That's why do you think that hunger, that desire is so key? It tells you about this. It tells you many ways. Why you thought the whole be content thing was to keep you humble, the fake humble that they spew to everybody nowadays? You thought it was fake humble? Oh yeah, humble. Be content. Yes, let me not do it. No, it's telling you watch yourself. Be content. You know why? You see those numbers, you change the numbers, you want more numbers. You eat the gold, you're full, now I want more gold. Wait, I thought you were just hungry. Be content. That's how you protect you from yourself. The whole book is about you protecting you from yourself. You don't think that's crazy? I do. So I'll give you one of the lessons. This is something I think is very important. I'm just as excited for this one as I am for yesterday's. And I think yesterday's is a big, big part of it. That's you versus yourself, bro. What are you saying to yourself? What are you even thinking? But better yet, what are you even saying, bringing about into existence? That's a you versus you battle, bro. That right there, what you tell yourself, both in mind and actually speak out, that will change a lot. Well, you know what the Bible warns about a lot? I'll simplify it for you in a very simple play. You want to play? This is the play, bro. Are you ready? It warns against short-term memory. Oh, Chad, do you feel me? That's the simplest way I could put this one. My brother, that is the thing that you will hurt yourself with. You know that? How many of your problems have you created with having a short-term memory? Bro, it says the summer doesn't last. The seasons come and go. Do you see how short-term memory is bad for that? What happens? What do we do with money? What do we do with money in a short-term memory? When it's summer, we think summer is going to last forever. No, you don't think that's fascinating? I do. How many times have you seen that in the stock market? How many times have you seen that in your life? Wow, it's going to go up. It'll forever go up. Wow, my business is doing great. It'll always do great. Wow. Is summer all that you really think it's going to be summer all the time? Have you forgot how everything works? You don't see how that's weird, how gold can blind your memory? All of a sudden you get gold, it's short-term memory. That's what happens. Go ask a person who won the lotto. Short-term memory. It's like they forget everything. Vice versa. Someone who lost everything. It's like they forget everything that they just had. Huh? Guess what? Summer's not going to last, bro. And winter's not going to last. We'll use your memory. Only short-term memory is going to be like, oh my gosh, summer's going to last forever. Forgetting you just came out of winter. Only short-term memory, you're going to be in winter and be like, it's never going to get warm. Short-term memory. Think about it. It warns against this. It tells you about the cycles. It tells you about the 7 years. That's the whole point. That's Joseph. 7 years of feast, 7 years of famine. Don't make changes on short-term memory. Don't make big changes using short-term memory. That is not wisdom. You think it's going to be summer forever. So let's build around summer forever. That's foolish. That's on a foundation of sand. Right? You build the house in the summer. You should build the house in the summer knowing there's going to be a winter. Just because it's sunny when you build the house, bro, does not mean it's not going to rain after the house is built. The wise man will think about that throughout all of the process. Again, this is a self-protection lesson. That's why I love it. You know that, right? It's all about how you're going to behave. I look forward to the days you live in summer, brother. I do. What I don't look forward to is some of you are going to have short-term memory. How many times have I told you, bro, you in winter right now, you should rejoice. You know why? Because I know what's going to happen. That sun gonna shine. It's gonna feel warmer than ever. Don't forget that winter. Don't forget what you learned in the winter. Don't neglect the summer by sitting just doing nothing, enjoying the sun. You should prepare for the winter. This is what we have been doing for a while. And the mistakes happen when you get short-term memory, a little bit of amnesia. It's so funny. This is one of the greatest things of money you could learn. Do you understand? Go get a job. Go find a way to create income. Get your savings. Get your long term. You do all of that, bro, and just avoid short-term memory. You are going to be fine. You understand that? That's a principle. As long as you just stop forgetting what happened. How it's played. You know it's played out over and over. You lived your whole life of summer and winter. So there's another lesson too. There's another lesson that'll protect you from yourself. It goes something along the lines of the diligent man plans and succeeds, but haste leads to poverty. Do you think that's talking smack? Do you think that's supposed to be a judgment on man? It's not. It's telling you the principle. A very simple principle of protecting you from yourself. And if you could protect you from yourself, I think wealth and other things will find you. At the very least, poverty will flee from you. Haste leads to poverty. You don't think that's weird that the ancients said this? Haste leads to poverty. You know why? One bad decision leads to two more bad decisions. You don't get it. Haste. Rushing. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. If you do not plan, and you have to go, this is all in the Bible. It says haste. What happens every time, bro? How many examples in the world are there that when you get in a bad position, when you rush into a position, I'm not talking just stocks, I'm talking everything. Have you ever seen people sign terrible contracts? People get into bad deals. Why do they take crazy interest? Why do they get less than what they should be getting for their money? You don't see it all? Think about it. All of it's, you only do that when you're in haste. You don't have a plan. You do not operate diligently. You're only thinking about what's in front of you instead of the next steps afterwards. That, my friend, is going to lead to poverty. It's not, I don't make the rules, and you can't escape this one. Nobody can. Tell me you haven't seen it. When in your life have you rushed into something, made one bad decision, and it just stopped with one bad decision? It always leads to another one, and then another one. You don't get it. This is not meant to make you feel bad. My guy, this is not a magic trick either. You know that? This ain't no magic, oh, the Lord, oh, click my heels 3 times and the Lord saves me. That's not what the Bible says. You understand that the Bible assumes that you are going to face pressure? And it doesn't tell you to avoid pressure? Oh, y'all don't feel me. The Bible's not saying, oh, avoid pressure, you'll be fine. When problems come your way, run away. When problems happen, you can do nothing about it. No. The law, what it's telling you to do, to protect you from yourself and to protect your future. It tells you to plan before the moment arrives. I'll tell you right now, you know what haste leads to? Panic. Panic. People panic. They rush into bad decisions. Every time. Why do you panic? Because you did not make a plan. When you think through the next 3 steps, my brother, panic cannot sell you a bad deal. You understand? Panic is offering you a bad deal every time. If you don't think about, okay, what could happen if I do this? What could happen if I don't do that? Choose your frustration, for real. What are you planning for? Tell me, what does 1 lead to? 2, what are you going to do on the second step? What's the goal of that? What if it goes in the best way? What if it goes in the worst way? What if you lose? What if it turns into winter? What if it becomes summer? Take all of this stuff. You have these steps mapped out, my brother. Panic cannot offer you a deal that's worthy of accepting. But go flip it around. What happens to the person who forgets that it's going to be winter? Spend all the money in the summer. Only think of one way and one way only. It's going to work. It'll only work. That's not reality. You know what's going to happen if you rush into that? Oh, I got to do this. I can make this quick one right here, do all this. You're going to rush into it. You've thought about step 1, but have you thought about the next 3 steps? Just a little quick analysis. Just a little quick imaginary game of what could happen, good and bad. Let's entertain it. Then you know what happens? Panic, haste. You rushed. And then it says here, you should take less. Would you want less for more? Or you want to spend more for less? Uh-oh. Panic. I got to get out. I got to run away. Oh, I didn't think about this one now. We did more than what it should have been. We could have planned it, but now you want to give up more. Again, this isn't a curse. None of this is. You know that, right? This is not a curse. This is not to call anybody out, not to do any of that. Nope. This is the law. This is just telling you how to protect yourself against yourself. You could plan 3 steps ahead. That's all you have to do. You understand? 3 steps ahead. What do you want to do? What comes next? And what comes after that? That's all you have to do. You start thinking like that, especially when it comes to the world, possessions, money, stewardship, handling something. That's all you got to think about. You don't get it? You are not going to panic. Panic, you will not take a bad deal that panic is offering you. So, Chad, I love this one. I know the timing is, I think, good timing considering everything. But look, you had panic yesterday to the downside. Did you have panic to the upside yesterday or today? You got panic on both ways. You want to know why? Because there's a lot of lack of planning. You plan for this. You say, well, what if it goes up tomorrow? What if it goes down? What happens in a month? What happens in month number 3, month number 6, month number 9, 12 months? You see what I'm saying? You're not going to be surprised. Even if you're surprised, you are not going to fall into haste. That's all you got to avoid. The best way to go to heaven is avoid hell. Avoid the haste. You rush in, you go haste, you don't think about plan. That is how you get crushed. That is how you open the door to poverty. You want to avoid poverty? Slam the door of rushing shut. That's it. I know step 1 is attractive. We need to go to step 3. You need to understand every leapfrog and every possibility. Not every possibility. You just need to have the possibilities. Be aware and respond to them in a manner that addresses it. You will be fine. It's amazing. It's amazing. Don't let panic sell you a bad deal. Don't take a bad deal. And that's why. How do you think about this? Not with short-term memory. You can't forget things. You can't have a memory that's, oh, I only know what happened yesterday. What happened today? You've seen a lot of things. You've seen your life and how you operate. That's not a judgment against you. That's not a condemnation. Not at all. Saying you know yourself better than you. You know your situation better than anybody else. You got to use that. You got to think it through. You take the time to think it through, my friend, you are going to prevent a lot of bad things. And like I said, wealth, what it's telling you about stewardship, ownership, money, possessions, all you have to do is protect you from you, brother. The other stuff is, I know the market, they like to tell you it's complex. It's not. That's something I hope you've learned from me. That's why I like to keep it simple. It's not that you don't need a suit. You don't need to do the words, what's a derivative? What's this? What's done? It doesn't even matter. What matters, what the economy does, doesn't even matter. I know, I love the macro. It doesn't even matter. You know why? Why do you think you could have some of the greatest minds in the world? Doesn't mean they're going to have wealth. Doesn't mean they're going to handle wealth. It's about you versus you. That whole book, my favorite book I read every day, is all about you versus you. You prevent yourself from opening up these bad doors, from rushing and accepting bad deals, because one thing leads to another. That's it. That's how you do it. That's all that matters. So, man, I hope you come into this weekend protecting you from you. It's funny because you'll see what that's going to open up the door to. You handle you, I think a lot of pieces are going to fall into place. Don't forget. Don't live in a short-term memory box of money. Don't forget the seasons are going to change. The cycles are going to change. Nothing stays forever. That revolving door of opportunity. You think I'm trying to be optimistic? Dog, I'm realistic. That's what happens every time. You don't remember? Look around. The speed is different, but every time it just revolves. Every time. Over and over and over and over and over again. Don't forget that. You know, I learned it from winter. I learned it from summer. Every year that goes by. It's January right now. February. That's like telling me it's not going to be August when the calendar says 8. What do you mean? 6 months from now, it'll be August. Guess what happens 6 months after that? It'll be January again. February again. What are you saying? Think about it. You already know this. Keep thinking about it. If it's good now, prepare for it to be bad. If it's bad now, prepare for it to be good. Any decision you make, I don't care what you make. You know that? Whatever decision, get off the fence. But guess what? I want you to plan it. Again, this is what the Bible told me, bro. I hope you read it one day and it tells you the same thing. And you'll see this is what it was trying to get. Everybody want to make it about, it's religious. No, it's telling you watch out for the religious. Watch out for the people. Watch out for the Pharisees. Ultimately, watch out for yourself. You are the biggest threat to your future. And I don't mean that in a bad way. My guy, I'm the biggest threat to my future. All you got to do is manage it and plan it. And plans are not going to always work out. Sometimes it'll hail. We know that. But you have to think about those steps so that you do not rush into haste. Avoid haste, you're going to avoid poverty. You find poverty, I know haste is going to be right next to it. So, I hope you go into this weekend calmly. I hope this weekend has no haste. And you'll be fine. I hope you spend this weekend planning. Start thinking about this year, bro. Start thinking about your next 5 years or 10 years. Start planning how you could. That's what I'm saying. From life, your real estate, anything you want, man. You could just start thinking a couple of steps ahead. That way, when the moments arrive, it's not going to be rushed. And when it's not rushed, man, that's going to be wealth. Without rushing in haste, I know what comes with it. So, Chad, take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hard chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list. And main channel. Wait, that was 2 hours ago? That was from yesterday.
go, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist, I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this, already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble but I'm powerful, but I don't have to tell you this. Are moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. So come, baby. Yeah, I drive fast, but I talk slow. That's some setbacks, but we still grow. How you did that? Only God knows. This a big bag, but we got more on the way. Another day, it's a blessing. Make a play, either way, it's a lesson. It ain't safe, that's okay, we ain't stressing. Play in my position before I ever play a victim. So let me at it, bro. Spirit on the bend to go. I ain't bowing to your hoes. They sold to get the gold. They kept the truth, they held my own. They acted like they didn't know. They acted like they credible. They judge you from a pedestal. Fuck it. I ain't hating son, ones that claiming that they real. Usually the fakest ones, same applies to me. So just judge me by the shit I done. Tryna keep it meek, but they jealous, see a loaded gun. Statistically, most is killed by their own. So you better check your weapons instead of watching the thong. The best lesson being tested and finding peace on your own. But divided can't survive it, I'm talking about your home. I'm talking about your dome, the war that we wage is on. I got it, but first was wrong. The power was in the dawn, that's word of the homie Paul. My prophet make them a ball. I'm talking about my checks and talking about my God. This the new economy, bring the joy like Jollibee. Dictate like a Aladdin, I don't need apologies. Only need my God with me, my girl look like a model thing. I'm pricing in apostrophes, the price is always taught to me. Feeling like it's Pac with me, maybe more like Da Vinci. They stopped complimenting me, they said it's condescending speech. I just told them about the plot and how it's gonna end, my G. Answer never changes, it don't matter how you question me. I kept it real, they kept it fake. They want it cheap, I want it great. I need a meal, but I just say, how you feel is what it ain't. Confusing truth with the feeling, make a smaller problem great. Tryna get it way too early, easy way to get it late. So I ain't driving slow, this ain't college dropout, this is more like college honor roll. Always see them talking, but I never seen them buy the lows. They flexing when they got it, but they never show you where it goes. Homie told me Vamanos, know you bout that trabajo. We don't know impossible, only know that give and go. Something like a pick and roll, I call it out, they get the score. They talking but don't check the board, they act been real, but feel the door. Dog, I'm feeling blessed. I did a lot while using less. Pray to God with all this stress. I only need a little rest. And back again and hit my reps. Watch my heart and guide my steps. Don't focus on the shit you lost. Focus on the shit that's left. So let it ride. I gotta keep it jumping like a mother and buy it.
It's a cult, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said a crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was moving fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double day. I changed the plan, I'm fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop rotation. Price of going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it for complacent, get your patience. If it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place. And when it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though. Put me in the dictionary and that's the fucking getting it, bro. Please don't get it twisted, that's the man who leaving when we's broke. I just kept it simple, nothing special, just the shit we sown. Tell me why you bitching, everybody giving 24. So use it wisely, it's surprising how much time they waste despising. That could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg, I planned it and I got it. Long time Luka Doncic with the options, I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with the passes, I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser, I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I heat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favorite. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop with thought of faking, thought I told you. When I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say it. They can't do it how I done it, they still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I show the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit. Been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit. I claiming shit, I called that, I made the grip. Ain't fall off, but I can slip if I stop now. Still leaving rich.
Chadadonia. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Y'all feeling good? Mm-hmm. Y'all feeling good about life? Are you ready? Yeah, man. Trying to get it early, easy way to get it late. Just watch, bro. During the Super Bowl, during the Super Bowl, you're gonna see a play. It's all just wait till it opens up. That's it. You just gotta wait. You're gonna watch what happens there. You're gonna see the blockers, and you're gonna see the hole open up. That's just how life is, bro. That's all you gotta do. You stay alive. You keep growing. Let the blockers, let it do its thing, and then watch. Just a little bit of patience. It's gonna open up, and then you run. That's it. That's it. The same play. You can run in the same direction. If it's blocked up, man, they don't feel me. I don't even know who's even playing in the Super Bowl. Isn't it New England and Seahawks? I don't even have a team. I'm just a fucking stranded San Diegan. You know what I'm saying, bro? They don't feel me. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Mm-hmm. I know. Who do you guys want to win? Do you guys have a team? Are you guys... I don't even want to ask. I already know. Someone's like, yeah, Josh, I feel you. I put all my money on the Super Bowl. I'm like, man, that's... Last time I bet on the Super Bowl, I put $20 to make $20,000. I did a parlay. That was a couple years ago. I think it was like 3 years ago now. And I said, man, I hate the Super Bowl. Not really. I like the commercials. I do go for the commercials. Waiting to get out winner, baby. That's it. At least you know it's going to happen. That's what I'm saying. Don't fall for the trap. They be like, it's always winner. No, it's not. It's never always winner. That's why. But then if it's make sure you plan for summer. That's why. So if you know summer's coming, you know what I'm saying? You might buy a tank top. You get what I'm... Oh, I hope they feel me. I hope they feel... Mm-hmm. A Strandiegan, for real. Patriots, baby. Niners. I told you I had a friend of mine. He was all about the Niners game, like, and then my other friend was visiting, and he was like, I can't hang out. The Niners are playing. I'm like, the whole day? And then literally they get blown out. I'm like, come on, bro. I'm surprised Seattle still have a football team. I thought it was going to be the Seattle Antifas versus the New England Bradys. How does New England even make it to the Super Bowl without Tom Brady? It doesn't even make sense. Klarna buy now, pay later may be available for renting. Oh, excuse me. How are they going to... That's terrible. You just turned a 12-month lease into a 5-year lease for 1 year? I don't even know, man. I don't know. This might be a different Super Bowl, though. I feel you. Everyone is too scared to get offensive. Technically, I have a Super Bowl commercial. I look forward to showing you guys. I just thought about it. Yeah, maybe. You might have one. You feel the Niner, buddy? It's kind of... How do these, like, extremely, like, liberal shitholes... How do they have good football teams? Do I like Bad Bunny? I can't understand any of the songs. And I don't say that in, like, a racist manner. I say that in, like, I like the songs, but I don't know what the fuck they're called. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fan of the whole, like... I'm gonna wear a dress to... But then again, he's kind of doing the whole, like, 6ix9ine just to piss people off. But, like, dog, most of my life, I just pretended to know these Mexican songs to hit on Latinas. So that's how I've learned to gain an appreciation. You know, I like some of the... I told you, I like Peso Pluma. I like some of the the cartel sounding music. I have no idea what they're saying. I just hum along and tap my foot like them sombrero, like, guitar players do. I tell you that one guy, I had a homeboy working on the farm. Now this sounds terrible, but like he did the painting, and like, dog, he was showing me he plays in a band. He was showing me he got the sombrero, the hat. It's awesome, bro. But yeah, I like how the music sounds. I think it's beautiful sounding music. But then when I ask him what's being said, it does. Sometimes I'm like, damn, I did not know it sounded so beautiful, but it was actually heartbreaking. Oh, where's that one? I need to ask my girl. There's apparently a German song, and it's like something about where's my papa? What is it? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? You have to be European. It's something like where's my papa? Where's my papa? Is this it? No, I gotta ask her. I feel like I'm not even saying it right. Yeah, it's good vibes. I'm gonna find. I just texted her. El Nopal music, I like it. I like some of them a lot. I love the accordion too, bro. The Arabs do accordion as well. Growing up, there would always be this guy at the church with an accordion at the Arab church, and he was a hit, bro. They loved. He would be a banger, bro. Accordions are so dope. I can't believe we let the accordion fall off, bro. You know that? A fucking piano on your chest with like whatever the thing is in the middle, dude. Like, how is that not the biggest thing in the world right now? You guys suck, man. Fuck Gen Z. Fuck your TikTok. You should be having accordions, bro. That goes so hard. Papa Otui, yeah, bro. That's it. I think that's it. Damn, you got that before my girl texted me back? Yeah, bro, this is it. Have you heard this? Where's my papa? It's a banger, bro. It's a French song? Yeah.
Dites-moi d'où il vient, enfin je saurai où je vais.
Like, dude, I listen to this shit. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, my girl, it's apparently a really sad song. And he like lost his dad. And like, I'm like, it sounds like such a vibe. And I'm like, man.
Où est ton papa?
Où est ton papa?
Sans devoir lui
That's
parler,
it.
il sait
My
ce
praise
qui ne va
God. Praise
pas.
God. But it's sad.
Ah, sacré
Super
papa, dis-moi
Banger,
où es-tu
bro.
caché? Ça doit faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Hey. Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es?
Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es, où t'es?
Où t'es, papa, où t'es?
I do the Arab clap.
Papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es?
You know what I'm saying? Clap, clap, two, clap. Yeah, Où t'es? Yeah, bro. See, but like, I don't know, like, dog, if I didn't have some hot European chick showing me this, I wouldn't fucking listen to this. Well, yeah, you know, now I'm like, okay, I can vibe. I can vibe with the good song, even if I don't know what the fuck is being said, bro. Minecraft that music. Yeah, bro, it's super sad though. That's what I hate. Like, I hate finding out the lyrics to these songs, bro. Cause then you're like, oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, Papa Ute, Ute. All right, here I'll say this is the other one. This one's in English, but it's so sad. This is like, it's like every 5 to 10 years, I like a EDM, like weird sounding song. Do you guys want to hear mine? This is my new one that I like. That's it. My girl would play this and I was like, wow, I actually like it. It's really corny though. I don't know if I should expose myself. Papa Ute, Ute, Papa Ute, 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 Papa Ute. It's like, where's my dad, dude? It's so sad. There's another one. There's apparently like a big German song that's like about burning down like a village, or he lights a candle, and then like this. I asked for the translation. He lights a candle, and then it like burns down a house, then it burns down the city, and then it burns down the world. Apparently, it's a big song in Germany. Papa Ute. Yeah, it's Stromae. I didn't know who that was. Yeah, you know the Arab clap though. Only my real Arabs know. You go. It's kind of like the Philo clap now that I do it without a track. Would you say it's a hot song? This came out 10 months ago and it has 15 million views. But it's a remix, but I've heard the original one and it sucks. But I like this one. I get kind of hyped on this one. Are you ready? It's kind of sad. I don't know why I like it so much.
You only want a kiss by
The
the
pool. Kiss by the pool.
just wanna
Like that.
vibe.
Dude, wait, what am I doing? Why do I like this?
Keep it in your mind.
You only wanna kiss by the pool. When you're in the mood, I wanna love. Da da da. Something about the mama. Da da.
Just wanna vibe.
Yeah, bro. Banger.
'Cause you only wanna kiss by the pool. When
Yalla!
like your mama, mine is all the drama, and you just wanna vibe sometimes, not all the time. 'Cause you don't wanna keep me in your mind.
Da 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 da. Yeah.
I answered right away.
Yeah, that's it, man. Thank you. That's it. That's all. That's the only new music I know. Just some weird German shit in that. I don't know why. She played it once. I was like, this sounds so dumb. Then it came on again while we were driving. And I was like, I only want a kiss by the pool. Da 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 da. I would say I could recreate the song, but I can't. I don't know how to do that little weird voice. This by the pool. When you're in I can't do it as good. What do I think of TLT calls? I don't think about them. I thought about them the other day, actually. But it's all related to, what's it called? It's all related to software. So if software cracks, I think you'll see, like, you need a bond cracking in software. There will be a really interesting dynamic between corporate bonds and then government bonds. But I do think it would change people's view on the government bonds if corporate bonds cracked first. That's the easiest way I could do it. Gravagers, that's who it is, yeah. You only want to save by the pool when your 10% want to do what you do. Oh, ha 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 ha. Banger, bro. Cause you don't really, you only kiss by the pool. I'm sorry. So good, bro. I don't think there's any other songs. You have to listen to that song at night. I've only heard it in the day. It only comes on if I drive with my girl and then she plugs in her phone. That's it. It's so funny. And then, like, I try to, like, because she knows, like, mine is, dude, my taste in music is terrible. It's just, like, weird, just gangster LA rap. And then Uncle Answers. It's a really weird mix. You only wanna kiss by the pool. So yeah, it hits a little different. Can I play a rave song from the movie Blade? Habibi, why you want to do drugs right now, huh? It's too early. Why you want to do drugs? Don't ever do drugs, Habibi. Why you want to make a rave? You want to wear a candy on your neck? You want to wear a candy necklace? You want the man, the woman to come to you, eat your necklace? I don't think my dad knows what a rave is. I don't know if I've ever... What do you mean, like a disco? I'm going to ask my dad if he knows what a rave is. I might have to show him and see what he thinks. Because I feel like that's what he would say. If I showed him like a couple of clips... Is that what you want to do, huh? You want to stand there? You want them to eat your necklace of candy? Is that what you want, huh? Haram, Habibi, haram. Papa Ute is a good song, bro. You want to look at the naked women, huh? You want the naked women to eat your candy necklace? Is that what you want? That's what you want to go do? You want to look like women, huh? You want to make it look like you want to dress like this, huh? You want to make your face paint, huh? I told you guys that, right? When I was little, my brother came home with his ears pierced. And my mom ripped it out of his earlobe. And that's what my dad said to him. Something along those lines. He said, you want to make it look like a woman, huh? Are you gay? That's what he said. That's what he asked him. He's like, you want to wear earring? This was like probably early 2000s too, bro. This was... Yeah, bro. You only want a kiss by the pool. Is that what you want, huh? You want to make a kissing by the pool? What do you do in the pool? Not naked? Huh? Oh, no. Man. The father answers at the cult meetup. He wanted to come to the last one. I said he couldn't. I wouldn't. You guys don't understand. It would be fun for a little bit until he starts asking you to do stuff. That's why I kind of want to give him the farm. You know that? Because he would just be... he would put you guys to work. Then he'd talk your ear off. You guys would have no idea. I don't think you guys could handle it. I don't think you've been... Like, you know, he's lived in America for, like, a fuck ton of time, actually, now that I think about it. I think more than half of his life he has been in America. But he is so fucking Arab, dude. You have no idea. Y'all just not. He still lives in the 2000s. Like, I'm telling you, bro. This guy, like he just discovered firearms and gold not too long ago. That took a minute if you really think about it. So, like, yeah, he's not. I'm telling you, bro. You're gonna cough. You want ivermectin? Have you heard? Dog, I'm telling you, bro. He had it on deck. He was ready. That's the first thing he told me, bro. No NyQuil, no ibuprofen. The guy went straight to ivermectin. But then again, he did grow up in a third world country, so I do kind of understand. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Oh, I'm very calm today. We've been having fun every day after Philo. I've been having fun. I'm sick still, you guys. I'm ashamed to even say it. Cause like, there's no way I've been sick for like all month. It's been like, I was sick for the first like 2 weeks of the year. And then I got better. And then now I'm just I'm mucused out everywhere, bro. So yeah, I'm chill, bro. I'm not even yelling. The highest I get is when, the highest my voice gets is when I start fucking, you want to look like a girl, huh? That's what you want? Is that what you look for? No, yeah, my dad would put you all to work, and then he would shame you. You guys don't understand. Not like white boomer people shame. Like I said, I've seen it on the television. The way the white boomers, they just look at you with disappointment. I see why some of y'all cut your dick off and shit. But like, I can't handle the white boomer shame. It's pretty heavy. I feel y'all, man. I love y'all. But he'll be like, how long you speak English, huh? Your whole life you speak English? How come you know on Billboard? That's what my dad, he would just shame you for knowing English and not. How you let Bill Gates, huh? You don't even know Epstein? I don't think my dad knows who Epstein is. Actually, I don't know. I'd have to ask him. He would shame you, bro. He would like shame you in like a very nice way. You wouldn't know. You'd be like, is he making fun of me? You'd be like, is he what? So you wouldn't know how to. You'd be like, oh, can you get that from the car? I'd be like, why did you go to Costco before you came here? Cuz, just go, yalla. Please. You picked up TLT calls? That's cool. Why are you yelling them? Are you okay? Oh, you do that when it's on like random ones. You went from yelling in caps at me for a prop firm to bullish, and then you acted normal. You bought your childhood home, and then you bet on, oh, the Super Bowl got you on TLT. That's why. I guess. How much home value increases in spring and summer? I don't know if there's like a number, like every area is different, but essentially that's where the gains happen. Spring and summer is like the best part of the year. That's when everything goes up. I haven't seen Bill Gates' interview, but I saw his ex-wife, Melinda. Dude, my mom knows the story, though. You know that? My mom knows what happened. You know why? My mom said, I saw it on the Egyptian media. I thought it was fake. And then I find out it's true. I said, man, isn't that crazy, bro? Like Bill Gates, I misread Bill Gates so bad. That was probably one of my biggest, like, fails. Like, you know, because I wasn't always like that oblivious. Like, I could definitely like spot a weirdo from a long way, you know. But like, dog, Bill Gates is on another level, bro. Dude, imagine getting a STD from the island, from a just God even knows how, bro. Like, are you serious? And then he tries to give his wife antibiotics secretly after giving her a STD. That's the most, that's some like, that's the ratchetest shit I've ever heard, bro. You only wanna kiss by the pool with antibiotics. Want me to? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. No, bro, that's crazy. I have a good memory. It's the computer, man. Why are you? I liked you better when you didn't yell. Are you okay? Everything fine? I love you too, man. I hope you're having a good day. It's a good community. Especially, I mean, hey, just let's keep planning ahead. These days are fun. You get a couple of opportunities here and there. Take advantage of them. But also, too, like, this going to be a wild month. And just like last year, man, just if you are planning in winter, plan for the summer. Summer, plan for the winter. If it's good, you should prepare for bad. If it's bad, prepare for good. And yeah, long journey. And I hope y'all get more houses, too. I hope you see why I was excited to buy the farm and everything else. Because, like, you know, you go and do that, bro. You could get you need to go and do the what's it called? You're not gonna lose as bad. Like, imagine, like, the farm didn't have any volatility this week. I don't know if you guys knew that. They're like, oh my god, software stocks. You only want to trade options. No long term. When you do, you want to save and you spend. It's a good song, bro. Ooh, Papa Tooie. What's the other one? Papa Tooie. It sounds like Ratatouille. Have you guys seen Ratatouille? You know that? I don't know who needs to hear this. Because you guys know I only watched Ratatouille like a couple years ago. But like, if you've never seen Ratatouille, that movie's a banger. Like, for real. Like, I don't know. Maybe you're not into the Super Bowl. Maybe I don't know what you're going to do this weekend. But Ratatouille goes hard. That's why that song sounds like Ratatouille. Papa Tooie. Papa Otu. You haven't? Yeah, bro. It's kind of a banger, bro. It's like a really big banger. If I was in that scenario, could you tell your wife? I usually don't like these fucked up hypotheticals. They're like, so Josh, what would you do if you were hanging out at the PDF file island and you were hella integrated into the elite level of world crime and satanic rituals, and then you contracted disease, Joshua? What would you do then in that situation? What the fuck is Carl Quintanilla about to pop up? And I go, what would you do? I'm like, I wouldn't fucking slaughter a goat and try to worship Baal. Okay, there's a lot of things I wouldn't do in that story, let alone try to drug her. I wouldn't be like, okay, well, fuck, we slip some fucking penicillin in her oatmeal. What the fuck? So yeah, bro, I don't know. That's crazy. I've never thought about that. That's one of those situations I don't put myself in that point of view. Yeah, John Quinones pop up. He's like, well, good, Josh. We put you to the test. We wanted to see what you would do at the Satanic Island and what you would do if you contracted a disease. You made the right choice. Way to come clean. I'm like, wow, thanks. That's good. So do I not have gonorrhea? Oh, okay. I do? Fuck. Just hypothetically. You never thought through that scenario? Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think you have to. I don't. Yeah, man. Watch Heretic. Isn't that the? Is that the Keanu movie? I think I might have seen it. You should also watch, what was the one? Devil's Advocate. That one's a good one. Everybody in the IGV. You only wanna kiss by the pool. Al Pacino's good. Dude, you know what I like? I like Fallout. The show Fallout is very good. I'm a big fan. Have any of you seen Fallout? My girl calls me, what's his name? Every time. My girl says I'm Robert House. And I think that's a compliment. I'm like, stop it. You're making me blush. But she calls me Robert House. But I'm a big fan of that show. I love it. Some people don't like it. I know. I never played the game either. I only played like a little part of it, like on a trial back in the day. But I love the show. Okie dokie. All right, man. Well, Spy's turning up. 30 minutes till Power Hour. Yes, but that was like one of the first PlayStation games. It was very good. You want to circle back, piggyback on the hypothetical, the vertical integrated. What happened, dude? What happened to that guy who used to do the fake job interviews? That one's, I missed that guy. He was funny. Actually, you guys want to know what I've been seeing lately? I went down a rabbit hole. I hate it, bro. I hate it, bro. Oh, no, I need to find it. You know what? Because it sucks because, like, one, I want to do this. But then, like, bro, like, I can't do this. Like, I'm not trying to break my knees. And it's not real, but, like, I keep watching it. You guys, do you want to know what it is? I keep watching this, bro. I keep watching these fucking street ball MK clips, dude. It's too addicting. I hate it. I hate that I watch these. Because then I'm like, dude, I want to play like this. But then I'm like, I'm going to break my fucking ACL cerebral. Have you seen this, bro? Have you seen this? He's like 1v1. It's like kind of like the and one days. Why is it so quiet? No, bro, they like just play. No, but like it's very entertaining, and I'm very tempted to play street ball.
You can't pull me.
Dog, they like just talk shit. They're like, this is very intense.
Now you're scared.
Yeah, bro, I would. Sadly, I think I'd get in a fight.
Now you're scared. Now we're playing serious basketball. You're not built for the streets.
I watched like 5 of these and I was like, holy fuck.
You're not built for these streets. Look at that. You're too small.
Bro, I saw one. I was like, no way. Sound Apple to allow outside voice control chatbots and CarPlay. Why is sound in that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, bro. I watched like 5 of them and now I'm like intrigued. Because I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, people play like this? And I'm like, I don't know if I could do that. Dude dresses up like Bugs Bunny. I saw the old guy in New York. There's like a old guy in New York who just balls on people and talks shit. He's like Middle Eastern. I love it. It's so funny. You only want a kiss by the pool. People get stabbed for that? No, I haven't seen a stabbing in any of the videos, but maybe I'll come across that. But it just seems like you're gonna tear a ACL. That's all. That's the worst. And they like foul really hard. But like, I feel like I could play one game. I feel like I could play one game, bro. The dad and son that play horse and he schools him? No. I didn't get that one. I only got the fucking street ball and one clips. But then I saw some guy. So some guy made a video after my 5th video. This video comes up and he's like, I know you have seen these videos. And it's a guy who makes fashion videos. Check this out. And he's like, I know you've seen these videos, but they're all fake. These street ballers. And then he goes and he plays a game against MK. And like a rec pickup game. And he just balls them up, dude. It was actually crazy. That was actually crazy. Yeah, Moses. That's the other Arab baller, dude. In New York. I want to do it, bro. I'm going to go to New York and play a street ball game. I'll film it for you guys. I'll wear an outfit. I'll dress up like Batman. Hey, you want to play? If I win, you get a long term. Scalabrini humbled him? No way. Really? Scalabrini. Oh, shit.
Put your hands on me, see what happens. Put your hands on me. I'm going, no, it's not whack. Don't put your hands on me.
That's Brian Scalabrini?
Every time, so that's what it's going to be. Yeah, it's all good when you carry the fucking... Put your hands on me, see what happens.
Does he ball? Dude, that's Brian Scalabrini now? And he balls? He's like 6'10", dude. He walked to the subway and back. I said he walked in now. There you go. This was my guy. Why are you destroying my idols like this, bro?
Don't give up, George.
Oh, wow. Damn, bro. Wait, the music changed. New high for a second. It looked like it. You only want a long time by the pool. You're getting married today? Wow, congratulations, bro. That's exciting. Like today? Like, or is like the wedding today? Or are you proposing today? Or like what? 50 thou on the Dow? Oh shit, that's an all-time high? I guess it's been going up for this whole week, but fuck. That's why, isn't that what happened in 2023? Remember you had the Dow ripperoon. I mean, the Dow have Amazon and Microsoft too. Well, it's kind of crazy. Dude, the Dow has a decent amount of tech. Yeah, the Arab dude, he's good, but I guess, how you gonna let a fucking 50-year-old Scalabrini ball you up? Well, that's what it is, though. That's what people say. Like, the worst guy in the NBA could probably beat the best street baller you'll ever find. DFJ asking if Netflix engaged in exclusionary conduct that may lead to monopoly according to subpoena. Yeah, I'm closer to LeBron than you are to me. That's pretty much the saying. I think he's the one who said it. When will Amazon recover? Probably a couple days, unless something turns around. Again, their earnings wasn't like bad, and then usually the CapEx stuff people like, but that extra dump the other day made it a lot worse. But you could kind of see Meta, but then too, like, no guarantee of a recovery. I mean, look at Microsoft. Since its earnings, that's been another 6-7 days. Yeah, Dow, this is it's about to be, I'm pretty sure it's an all-time high for the Dow. 50,000. I mean, I don't recall Dow ever at 50,000. The last 24 months of deep value pickups. Woo! Amen, amen. You only want a long term by the pool. Long term by the pool is nice. Are any of you at a pool right now? Yeah, man. Are you excited to get married? I hope you are. You know that dude. I met a guy the other day and he was getting married, but like he seemed so sad about it. It was so depressing. I got kind of mad at him. It was like a friend of my friend, and he was like, yeah, he's getting married. And like he was just so bashful about it. He was like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, you know. Well, like, yeah, I'm like, how? So, you know, it's a big day, bro. And I hope you are blessed, and I hope the Lord blesses your marriage. And I hope you're excited about it, man. You know, it's good. And get a long term. You should have your long term. Get you guys a nice crib. You know, all these things can be acquired with a thing called time, not money. You know that? Everybody thinks it's money. You think a life about money, man, it's about time. You could have a little bit of money and a lot of time, and you could do a lot with that. I hope they feel me. Excuse me. You only want a kiss by the pool. I think Walmart's helping the Dow a lot too. The deal is vertical with lower consumer costs. Why is stock going up? I heard people were complaining about the Netflix deal because they were like, what do you think of Billie Eilish? So yeah, is this a dead cat bounce or a real pump? I do not know. But what I was thinking before yesterday, I told some people, I got a little video of it, but I was expecting that Wall Street was going to underreact initially. And really what I was saying is, like, if they didn't freak out in the short term, just watch for the end of the month. So in my mind, regardless if this is a real pump or just a dead cat bounce, pretty much it's towards the, you know, we still got to get through the middle of February, but then the end of February is pretty tricky. So from there, that's where we're going to kind of find out. And I do think it all kind of depends on if we get another AI release or another AI update or another bad set of earnings, whether it be software or something software adjacent that would speak to this. So that's kind of how I've been coming into this. It just got really exciting and crazy yesterday to the downside. You know, you set records on Bitcoin and all that. But this is kind of playing out. It played out a little quicker, a little bigger. But the whole idea, like, there's just going to be two sides of this coin. It's going to have the first part, then we digest and see, and then end of the month is kind of where I think these problems will either disappear or reemerge. But I don't know how, again, I even said this morning, you got to watch out if it plays like 2018. Not like full 2018, but like just, again, you get the big drop down, the big move up, the big drop down, the big move up. That is a frustrating way to have like a choppy volatility. But this volatility with like fear, I mean, this is It picked up faster than expected, but I don't know if it's fully gone or if this is a dead cat bounce. I mean, today didn't have much. The reason why it was so easy to move up, because there was a fuck ton of selling, and a lot of people already sold puts yesterday. There was you had one of the biggest shares outstanding on IGV, meaning, you know, it's an ETF, meaning people purchased it. But it was just easy to move up after 7-8 days in a row of declining. But it's not like today was any updates, and it's doing this on a day where Amazon's down 8, but you got like 400 names on the high. So that's my take. I think we're going to deal with the whole month of this. Now, whether that pushes, you know, this whole idea of selling off and then getting pushed up, this is the second time we've done this. That's why it is kind of 2018-esque. But like I'm saying, I mean, we're going to have to get through the middle of February. Next week we'll have more data and maybe we react to that. But this is going to be kind of keep your finger on the pulse and see. But you should know what to look for. It's just software, AI developments, or anything that keeps that ball rolling down the hill, or something being able to change it. But most people, including myself, I think earning stabilization is Passover. That was my joke yesterday. If you could post a full year guidance, a good full year guidance above your door sill, the Grim Reaper will look over you. Otherwise, you're still going to be vulnerable, I think, from now until end of February. Bitcoin. Well, listen, I encourage all of you to watch the Trading Fraternity video this weekend, especially if you care about Bitcoin, or if you care about the Run It Hot theme, if you care about the economy. I have a secret in there. I have 2 secrets, actually. I have big secrets, but I can't reveal them to you. I'm going to have to hype up the video, so then that way you have something to look for if you don't watch the Super Bowl. Well, yeah, and I think too, you guys got to don't ask bearish people what they think Bitcoin is going to do, and don't ask bullish people what they think Bitcoin is going to do. But the secret that I give you in the video is very big. It's that way you could avoid this. Because like I'm saying, everybody I've met who hates Bitcoin, they said it's going to zero. And then every person that loves Bitcoin, they said Michael Saylor is Jesus's child. I said that he didn't have children. They said, yes, he did, and he bought Bitcoin. I said, really? Okay. Well, so you got to just, you got to figure it out. You've been watching me since your kid was born. He's 10 now? I don't believe you. How have you watched me for 10 years? I guess no. My Instagram was made in 2014. So it's possible. That's amazing. Unless this kid is just like, how tall is he, man? Why? What are you feeding this kid? How did he? Well, most people, they've been like 6 years. That's been the max so far, at least for the stream. But amen, bro. I know, man. You're San Diego. I know. You got the hookup too, bro. You got the distribution. You don't care about Bitcoin, we'll tune in. Don't worry. There's most of the videos for you. But I had to give the Bitcoin. There's a big test, essentially. So let me put it this way. There is something that Bitcoin has done 4 for 4 times in its history. And we're going through it again. But this is the only year where it might break it. Or if it follows along, then that's it. And then ironically, it's something that is also used for many, many other factors. 3 p.m. will be a violent conference. It could be. I mean, right now we're 20 minutes away, but dude, all day has been absolutely nothing. Like, it's been straight up, but like the calm from last night till now, it's insane. I like Saylor. I said it in between when we moved to Philo, bro. I like Saylor. He's like smart and dumb at the same time. That's why I like him. He's just something about him is like, I can't tell, like, I could tell he's smart. He sees things in the future, but then he's kind of like a little cuckoo. That's what I'm saying. So like he is, I don't know if he's like Elon. Elon, I guess. Elon's smart and weird. I don't think Elon just like I know Elon's a weird guy, bro. But I think Sailor's a fascinating individual. Like, yeah, but that's it. You can't tell with that guy. Like, I think Sailor's like a little stupid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a little stupid. Just a tiny bit, like actually stupid. But then like he's also like that stupidness opens up the visionary. His kid is taller than me. Damn. You ain't say nothing all day. You just wanted to fucking come out of left field to remind me that I'm short? Well, thanks, Jennifer. Thanks, Jen. That was crazy, Jennifer. She said, you short fuck? What did I do? What the fuck did I do, man? Yeah, I have a video over the weekend. Let me show you. I could show you a clip. You only want a kiss by the pool.
All right.
Oh. This is one of the clips from the video.
All right, time to get this show on the road. Engines purring, let's roll.
Here, you can watch it again.
All right, time to get this show on the road. Engines purring, let's roll.
So yeah, I have a video for you. No, it's not the having. You guys will be surprised. It's bigger than rap, dude. I'm telling you. I have a really good video. I wouldn't hype it up. I wouldn't tell you all this for no reason. It's for all of you. It'll be free on the channel. You guys go take it. I think it's information that you will be able to use all of 2026. And it will give you confidence. And it will actually help you read the economy. And the fact that we're actually getting stuff like changing, it's a perfect time. It's a good truth at the right time. It's not a truth that's out of season. A truth out of season is worse than a lie sometimes. That's what I didn't like last year with people. You know what I'm saying? I don't like a truth out of season, right? They only told you tariffs didn't matter after it went up 40%. You know what I'm saying? Like I like it at the right time, bro. So yeah, you'll see. Am I staying with E-Trade Pro when it switches to power? I don't know, man. Y'all talk about E-Trade Pro like it's China invading Taiwan. So I'm just grateful I still have my E-Trade Pro, but, until it happens, bro, I'm going to just keep high-tickering away. The next AI release is going to be Sonnet, but they already, some of the chads in here, I didn't know you guys are on fucking beta already, which is crazy. So they released the beta, but otherwise, Sonnet, it may die down, or there might be something else, like the fucking Anthropic legal plugins. That's how we started this week. That's what fucking killed a lot of things. That just came out of everywhere. The video I don't know. Do you guys want me to post the video tonight or tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll post it tomorrow, maybe Sunday. But then you'll be watching the Super Bowl. Or maybe Monday. I don't know when's a good time to post it. It's a good video, though. I do remember Connie. Connie was here the other day. Connie got married. I'm pretty sure she's having a kid. So yeah, bro. I've got to watch the Chads grow. And thank God you guys got the little ones long terms. Well, that's good. We got a Chad getting married today. We got Chads who still make fun of my dwarfism. Fuck you. But yeah, it's an awesome thing. Post it at halftime. Nice. Be like, hey guys, if you don't want to support a guy in a dress, or you are not a white supremacist and listen to Kid Rock, you could tune in and get economic information. Brought to you by the Trading Fraternity. That might be a good idea. You guys want me to do a halftime show? I could sing. I go, you only want a kiss by the pool. I could do a halftime show. I think we can. Their sister's accounting firm was tripping out on the news. They don't get news like that live. Yeah, the Anthropic thing. It's weird, though, but some people got mad. They're like, some people were saying it was overblown, but, I mean, what's done is done. It was big, surprising, had an effect, but I mean, you know, the world still turns. The algos still go up there. Tonight, we'll see. Maybe I gotta finish. I have most of it done, but I do need to go to what's it called? I need to go to the doctor, bro. I need to go get either some antibiotics, or I gotta go call up my horse guy. I can't do another week of this shit, bro. I can't even remember the last time I've been to a doctor. Now that I think about it, I usually try to avoid that motherfucker through health. A mold test? I don't think it's... I've gotten mold shit before. Like, usually I'd cough more, but like, this is just mucus, bro. Don't ask Chad. They'll be like, Josh, take Wolverine peptides and put your blanket in the freezer. I might try that though, honestly. You know, how do you fit a blanket in this freezer? Now that I think that's pretty big. February 2018 I remember that sell-off. That sell-off was for no reason though. That was a nasty sell-off. It feels like we inverted because the end of last year kind of felt like 2018, and then this February we're kind of getting it, but yeah, we'll see. If I had more cash, would I be buying software? That's like asking me if I was taller, would I have a different girlfriend? You see, so, you know, you got to play the hand that you're dealt. For now, like I said yesterday, software is one of the better deals right now, but your hard part is going to be finding quality, and then you got to have a plan. I think if you're buying software today, you're going to probably have to buy it again. If you don't, that means you got a really good purchase price and got lucky. But yeah, that's up to you. Yeah, they said blanket in the freezer kills dust mites. I learned that today. You only wanna kiss by the pool. Want me to do what your mama? It is 12 minutes till power hour. Give in, get antibiotics. What do they do though? How do they find out I need antibiotics? Do I need to poop into a cup? I haven't been to the doctor in a while, man. Took 2 months. I don't want to do that, bro. I don't want to do that. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's been like a month. I felt better after the first week. Like one full week of feeling like shit. I could wake up. That's why I could like still wake up. Now it's way easier to wake up than like a month ago. But like I'm just walking around and my face just feels like it's packed with mucus, bro. Everything. My ears, my nose. I'll cough a little bit. You guys hear it. I'll go. I don't have the fans turned on at night. Nah. No, I don't fuck with that. I know that's dangerous. My mom told me that. I can't. It used to be like sometimes like I would sleep with the heater on, and every time I would sleep with the heater on, I would get sick. I can't do that either. Don't do it. You guys know that if you sleep with your fan on or like sleep with the heater on, it fucks you up. So yeah, don't do that. And SPY hit a new high now. Dow's 16 points above 50,000. Yeah, you could always buy a quarter of the deposit. That's what we did with CMG and SG. That's exactly what happened last year. But then I think CMG was a perfect example. You're either going to get a really good hit right away, or it's going to drop another 20-30%, and then you're going to have to either buy more or not. But yeah, even if it's Bitcoin, if it's software, I mean, it's the same thing I'm telling you today, though. The only difference is it's up 10% now. So you got to make a plan. And as long as you have a plan, thinking about going down, going up, what you have, what you'd want to buy. What's that? I haven't done the neti pot, no. I think I have to. I'm just scared to do that little nose enema. It's fucking... You know, I know you guys gave me the good idea to do it in the shower, but it's just uncomfortable, man. But I might have to get uncomfortable. Why does the fan? You guys don't know that? Shut up. No way. You guys don't know that? Because, like, the fan, it, like, dries out your shit. And then it, like, fucks up your breathing. But, yeah, I don't know if it's a myth or not. But, yeah, I've heard very bad things about sleeping with the fan. You need a scientific reason? Well, shit, man. Y'all could Google it. Let's see.
Sleeping with a fan on is extremely dangerous, and most people do it every single night. You think the breeze is keeping you cool and comfortable, but it's actually launching a silent attack on your respiratory system. When you sleep with moving air directed at you, it rapidly evaporates the moisture from your mouth and nasal passages. Your body reacts to this extreme dryness in panic mode, producing excess mucus to try and compensate. This is why so many people wake up feeling congested with a stuffy nose or a pounding headache. But the air circulation does something worse. A fan doesn't just blow air, it acts as a vacuum for dust and dead skin cells, cycling them through the room and shooting them directly into your sinuses for 8 hours straight. But here's the strangest part. Sleeping with a fan can actually damage your eyes. Many people sleep with their eyelids partially open without realizing it. That constant airflow dries out the surface of your cornea all night long, leaving you with gritty, red, and irritated eyes.
According to traditional Chinese medicine, sleeping with a fan on makes our pores tense up and go like this all night.
Sleeping with a fan on is extremely dangerous, and most people do it.
Have you ever wondered if sleeping with a fan on is good or bad for you? I'm Dr. Jordan Burns.
Yeah, you guys could go down the rabbit hole. You only got a kiss by the fool when you're in the mood. Want me to do like your mama. Da 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 da. Extremely dangerous. It's not that bad. I don't know it's that bad. But yeah, my mom always said not to. But my mom's been saying that like back in the day when she would call everybody a PDF file. So she was right about that. So now I just tend to believe her more. You know that, bro? I can't believe my mom, bro. I can't believe it. I was telling her, you know, like, so in San Diego, we were walking the other day. We walked by the Star of India. Have you guys ever heard of the Star of India? It's like the oldest like iron ship. We got it from Alaska, and they park it right at the harbor in San Diego. It's like a thing, but like in all the San Diego schools in elementary school, you like sleep on the Star of India. You do like a 1-2 day thing. I can't believe my mom let me go, because we weren't allowed to sleep anywhere, but my mom let me do that with school. So, but like, dude, you know what happened? When we were there, like, you like simulate like a journey to America. I'm like, my parents did this 10 years ago. Yalla, come on. But it was so fun because when we were, this was like before the world was even too crazy. But like, we, you would have to like go in the middle of the night and be on like a watch post. And when we were there, we would go on top and be on watch. And then the homeless people would like, they would be outside. And then, I mean, I hate to admit it, but we got them to fight each other. We were in like the 6th grade. But yeah, so like we were supposed to be on like the Star of India simulating a journey to America or whatever. But then we were just watching bum fights and we were instigating them. It was... But I even asked my mom, I was like, how did you let me go on that? I can't believe it. That was OG. Y'all they don't understand bum fights, bro. That was classic. That was first ever like social media. Like, so I bet some of you bought the DVD. We were too poor for that, but we would see a couple of it. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you could see, that was peak entertainment. You'd be dead if the fan. How you don't like sleep with it directly over you, do you? That's good. You might not be a mouth breather. I think like the mouth breathers, it's really bad if you got the fan on. If you're a mouth breather like me, you're like, you went on a submarine? Oh shit. Submarines are intense. Your mom told you to stop sleeping with music on. She said the devil is going to talk to me while I sleep. Wow. That's deep. That's crap. I've never heard that one. My mom would just beat us. You know that, bro? When my mom found my Lil Bow Wow CD, that was a bad day, bro. That was like, that shit was that was like 9/11 in my household. But when 9/11 happened, y'all fucking tried to burn my house. It's another story, but still, bro, it was yeah, I remember that. We used to have CDs, and then my mom, I think one of my sisters snitched. She got mad, and then she snitched that we had rap music, and then it was bad. I've told you, some of you guys know the story. I feel like Joe Biden. I'm gonna tell you the old story. Because this one was just great. Because we were with my dad, and my mom was very strict, but like my dad just didn't. He was really fobby. So we told him this was a worship song, and he believed it, and he let us listen to this in the car because he thought this was a worship song. Bet MGM won't launch prediction markets to keep regulators happy. Yeah, Jagged Edge. Where the party at? He thought we said that was worship music. It worked. And then once my mom found out, dude, we got fucking wrecked. Yeah, bro, honestly, like, listen. I'm not like a parent, okay? Like sometimes I have to deal with childish adults on the internet. I won't say any names. Anyways, but the whole point is that I will tell you, you guys should scare your kids, okay? I don't know if this is good advice. Don't take my word for it, but like some of these shits you tell your kids, bro, it might keep them out of trouble, okay? And then if you end up being like 1 for 10 right on any of these conspiracies, they're going to look at you like an oracle down the line. But that's what my girl said. Like, you know, my girl, I have tried way more drugs. My girl has never done any drugs. You know that? And I always wondered why. And I asked her. And then I finally got to meet her mom. And like, she's even told her mom just scared the shit out of her. Her mom was like, if you do drugs, you're going to die instantly. Her mom like gassed her up with the craziest like propaganda, and like it worked though. And you know, she's a beautiful, fine young woman, man. And she's raised right. I love her though, and it worked, bro. Like she just scared the fuck out of her with a bunch of lies, and it worked, bro. So I don't know, man. If you guys have kids, just tell them. Just be like, yeah, Reddit will turn you. You'll die. And like, you know what I'm saying? Say if you do drugs, all it takes is one drug, you're dead. Tell them weed makes you blind. Tell them anything. Say that's all you got to do. So I was like, no way. Because my mom, she didn't tell us it was gonna kill us. They made it about God. So I was like, I'll take it up with him then. That's what happened to me. That's why I went downhill, because I was like, oh yeah. I was like, okay, I'm not going to heaven. Done. Easy. You see what I'm saying? But like, I wanted to live, obviously. So yeah, but like they never said. They said I was gonna die spiritually. That didn't have the same effect of like you were gonna die. You're gonna die instantly. Like if you said that, that would have a bigger effect. Your stepdad said if you gooned, you lose it. Yeah, wow, that's great. That's great. My parents just wouldn't sign the sex ed form. That's it. So I was like, what? That was haram. And honestly, I kind of understand their point now. Back in the day, as my progress, I said, no, why would you not? You got to learn about it. I'm like, why are you trying to teach a 5th grader? I'm like, now that I think about it, I'm like, you know what? Damn, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Whole time I learned that wasn't a balloon way too early. Now that I think, and that's a public school system, bro. Fuck that. Yeah, bro. Swiss Dare curriculum. It's death. That's what they say. Like, you do this, you die. Drugs open your mind. They make you, at least psychedelics. Yeah, man. I just think you guys need better PR. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of the people who tell me that, and I don't know if this is you, I haven't met you, but in real life, most of the people who tell me that, I'm like, you haven't showered, you don't even look, do you know what day it is of the week? It's like, there's not, like, you know what I'm saying? I've never had a dude pull up in, like, a fucking Rari, looking all, you know, he has not mogged me, looking on, and he's like, well, yes, this is a result of my psychedelic experience, as you could see. Like, I've never seen someone throwing out, handing a bunch of money out to the homeless and doing all this, and he's like, well, yes, this is the psychedelics made me do it. It's usually, it looks rough. That's why I've always kind of been against it. I mean, I've done it before, and then I just thought my friend's cat was a whale, and it was terrifying, and it was a very traumatic experience. And then I tried it again, and that's it. I was like, yeah, it's not really, no. Acid Capital, the only one? Yes, but like, I don't think he did the acid first. Unfortunately. And that's kind of, again, as a case in point, I think he did it after, but then I think prior, before it was called Acid Capital, I think he was on the right track, and then I think whatever else happened after that, one thing leads to the next, man. TLT is, I mean, hey, as long as we don't dump, it is Power Hour. Everybody's waiting for the last one. Oh. You think you have an open mind? Well, here, come eat this fucking mushroom I grew on cow shit. Let's see how open your mind is. What the fuck? Why? I don't want to. Yeah, exactly. Close-minded prick. What the fuck? This is okay. I'm not that. I don't want to be open-minded anymore. That's what I found out a couple years ago. I really did. I was all about being open-minded. You know that? They were like, yeah, bro. Why don't you just fuck your homeboy? I'm like, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm not that. You know what? You can. I'm fine. Do whatever you want. I'm done being open-minded. They're like, nah, bro. Eat this mushroom shit. It's fun. Are you closed-minded? I'm like, yeah, I guess so, man. I see. I changed my mind. You don't need to do them that much. It's just like a vacation. Yeah, why don't you just go on a vacation? What you're explaining to me sounds like my experience of Miami. But if you had a good Miami trip, you have a bad Miami trip, it's gonna have the same exact effect. That's why I feel you, man. I feel you, but I'll just go on a trip, man. Not even, I fucking, I like my PlayStation. That's it. I have, it's been more open-minding. What has blew my mind lately? This is sad, but it really did blow my mind. And I shared it with all Moltbot, bro. Y'all need drugs? Just go fucking download Moltbot and talk to this motherfucker for like a day. Then you want to talk open-minded. You're gonna be like, the world is agentic, the AI, AGI, the singularity is happening. See, it sounds like I took a bunch of psychedelics. All I did was download Moltbot, bro. So yeah, bro, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Party need a revolution. Oh, I will. I'm sorry to hear. Everybody pray for Stacy. I'm sorry to hear you lost your father. That sucks. And dude, is it happening again? We just had another Chad lose his mother. And that's why I'm like, dude, it's going to be tough. And I hope you are still remain present, especially for those in the rest of your family. But it's definitely going to get difficult more so than not. But you got to keep your head up is the best advice I could give you. Beyond just the prayer. But definitely got your back. Definitely do. Yeah, that's terrible. Go to the doctor. They say it's turning into walking pneumonia. That's what mine feels like. Not yet, but I've had a lot of mucus in me for a long time. Yeah, bro. Grief is real. Grief is very, very real. It does get better, but you have to you got to just be prepared for it. You're going to have to take it day by day, but be present for yourself and everybody else too. That's what I always say. I wish it was easier. I wish I could make it go away and have it be what it is, but it is part of life. And again, I mean, at some point we all go through tragedy in different capacities, so don't worry. It's in a better place. And soon we will all be. It's the weird part about life. I think I talked about it the other day. Everybody, like, I don't know, there's a portion of life where everybody just, like, everything has boiled down in an odd way of making you forget that this is all temporary. This really, really is. And events like that, losing someone reminds you, but it's all temporary. So that's there's both joy and sorrow all in there. That's the bittersweet nature of life. But yeah, you got to keep your head up and just go little by little. But it's probably going to definitely feel a little weird in the beginning, and you will. And the sad part is, you will feel like you might even get sad about moving on down the line. But that's literally part of the process. So sorry to hear, and we are praying for you. Damn, I know some people do get sad about what they forget, and then even some people even feel bad about moving on. It's a trip. All of it is. But that it's really it's one of the hardest things you will have to go through, especially if it's your parents or somebody you're really close with. So may you be prepared, and may you still keep your head up and be blessed, and don't use it as an opportunity to spiral. That's, you have something else. You're now living for somebody else as well, if you weren't already. I like what Jimmy Carter said. It would be more tragic if it wasn't sad. It's the price we pay for what we love. Wow. That is deep. That would be weird if we weren't sad. It's a great way to look at it. Jimmy Carter. Psychedelics are like options. You said back to the psychedelics, Josh. The Bible is natural life experience in the long run. You might have a good trip or a bad trip, gain something, but either way, it's going to expire, and you'll be coming back. I think just get a long term, bro. Just get a long term. You get a long term and focus on stuff beyond money. That's what it really is. That's why your brain is powerful, guys, and it's important. So I hope you take care of it. But we haven't, most people, I feel like the wave of all that, everybody kind of got over it. Some people got to see the reality of it. All right, give me a sec. What time is it? 12:09. I got to go to the bathroom. But then I'm thinking, if we're going to be after, I need to see if I could go to the doctor after this. I'm going to get clapped, bro. But I'll be right back.
It's Focus on tackling the country's
Follow me on
housing
Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
Crisis.
Real
right
Cult
now,
News
looking
on
at a mixed
Twitter.
picture for a lot of the home building names. The luxury home builder Toll, it is up 1.2%. D.R. Horton down 1%. Pulte Home reversing earlier losses up 0.5. Lennar right now down by about 1.8%. Bottom line here, the Dow, the S&P, NASDAQ all advancing 50,011 on the Dow. Keep it locked into Bloomberg to see if we close above 50K for the first time ever, and we've got the S&P up 1.8%. I'm Charlie Pellet. That is a Bloomberg Business Flash.
Hey, thanks so much for that update, Charlie. Appreciate it. The semiconductor industry will reach $1 trillion in revenue this year for the first time ever, fueled by AI and the spread of computer chips to virtually every part of the economy. Ian King is Bloomberg News U.S. semiconductor reporter. He joins us from the San Francisco bureau. Ian, as Carol and I were talking about last hour, just between the 4 of the biggest US tech companies together, they forecast CapEx that will reach about $650 billion just this year. Is that why the semiconductor industry is going to reach $1 trillion this year?
All right, everybody, we're having a little bit of a technical problem, so hopefully we can come and go back to Ian in just a moment. But I got to say, we're going to get into this hopefully with him, but just going into this story, this incredible CapEx spend, well, everybody along the AI supply chain is certainly benefiting. And we definitely see that obviously in the world of semiconductors. I mean, how often do we talk about NVIDIA, the world's largest market cap company? But again, talking about total industry sales that were $791.7 billion last year, Tim, and they are forecast to chalk up another 26% surge this year. And that gets them to that $1 trillion revenue milestone.
I don't want to give the whole interview away, but one of the reasons we wanted to talk to Ian is because Ian has covered cycles throughout the semiconductor industry, and he always tells us, and for years when we've been speaking to him, and I know maybe he can hear us right now, so Ian, we love you, that it's a cyclical industry. And I just have a hard time on, where are we in the cycle right now? Look, like nobody can look into the magic 8 ball and have it tell us, but, and I know the most dreaded words are, this time is different.
Right.
But at least with the cyclicality of parts of the chip industry, this time feels like it's unprecedented.
It does feel unprecedented. I'm also curious when we get to the revenue numbers, how much of it is because supply or demand is outstripping supply. We have Ian back with us, Ian King, of course, U.S. semiconductor reporter at Bloomberg News out there in our San Francisco bureau. We're so glad we've got you, so we apologize, Ian, for that. Tell us about this $1 trillion forecast.
Yeah, I mean, the thing to note, based upon what you've just been saying, and this is what the SIA CEO told me, he's like, look, we keep putting these forecasts out there, and then the numbers come in, and they're ahead of where we forecast. The forecast literally cannot keep up with where sales are actually coming in. So if anything, this 1 trillion total that we're going to hit this year, that's about 3 years ahead of when it was expected to reach that level.
Yeah. How much, Ian, though, is, we were just talking about demand outstripping supply. So how much is it because they're actually more expensive, and so that's pushing the growth in the revenue? How much is actually just increased demand for items?
Yeah, no, that's a very good point. I mean, we're talking about $1 trillion here, not 1 trillion units. And the memory chip makers alone, their products are obviously going up and up and up in price because there just aren't enough of them right now. So that's clearly boosting the revenue total. And we know the story with AI accelerators from companies like NVIDIA. You've got individual chips selling for multiple tens of thousands of dollars. Clearly that's boosting the market pretty quickly as well.
Ian, it's not a monolith. Like, the industry has very different parts. Who are the winners? We obviously know who the big ones are, but who's not getting this share right now?
Yeah, I mean, first thing to point out is we're going to go up another 26% this year.
Right, thank you. Thank you. You only want a long term. Buy that pool. Daily calls. On February 1st, you said SPY 7,000. I'm not. Why? Come on, man. You only come here when the market's up to tell a play? But then it went down, bro. I want my money back. The fuck is this? I'm sorry. I've been going through a lot. Software. It's okay. I'll forgive you. You guys still talking about drugs? It's okay, man. It's okay. We'll be good. You guys will be good. I don't know. Are you guys going to watch the Super Bowl on drugs? Or you might miss the game, but I don't even know if I'm going to watch the Super Bowl. As long as it's free. I just hate how every other sports game or time people are like, are you going to watch this? And then I go to watch it and it's like, you need to pay $49.99 Paramount Plus, UFC Plus subscription. I'm like, I don't know. But Netflix, I watched the Netflix ones. Oh, man. During the break that I took, did you think of staying off permanently? Oh, fuck no. I hated it. That's what I said, bro. I was kind of mad. I took like an extra week or two. I don't think I'm going to take that long next time. I think next time I'll leave like maybe the week of Christmas Eve. But yeah, I did not like that. it got a little boring. Even I got to travel a little bit, but like, you know, everybody always tells me to travel the world, and I did, and I'm like, this shit's whack. I love America! You have no idea, bro. It was cool. It was cool for a little bit to see everywhere, but like, dog, take me home. Take me fucking home. I like my house. I like everything. I like, you know what I'm saying, bro? I was chill, bro. USA, USA, USA. Yeah, bro. I'll go to fucking Ohio, Idaho. I'm mad I didn't just go. I should have just drove around America. But yeah, it was, it took a long time. So I don't think I would stay that long the next time. But no, I missed you guys. And I missed being in America. So it was cool. And then at one point, bro, I started waking up late. That was weird. That's the part I didn't like. I started waking up like at like 7. That tripped me out. Because then I was like, oh shit, dude, what if it's hard to wake up at 4 a.m. again? But no, thank God I got into that. You've been stuck in another country during your wife's immigration for 3 years now? No. Oh yeah, wait, aren't you in like Hungary or something? You're still there? That's crazy. But like, yeah, it's not. Dude, I love America. I really, really do. I don't say that because I voted for Trump. I just say like, dude, it's dope. It's dope. I went a couple of different places. I haven't told anybody yet because I went on the news. I was on TV show. No, but I was all over. I just, you know, I like my privacy. I got to go enjoy. I got to be normal, and that's fun. You know, I usually am normal. I don't think I'm anything but normal, but you know, I don't have to worry about anything. It's fun. It was fun being a tourist. I do like being a tourist and like, oh, what's that? Hello, and then, but like, dude, you know, not everybody speaks English, so that was another barrier. But yeah, I like this place. I like it. Overseas versus US, I think US has like cleaner food, as weird as that may sound, but like there were some places with really good food. There was places with really good fish. I actually like the fish. Anywhere by the like water outside of America has some fucking crazy ass fish. That's the part that I was tripping on. Like there was a couple places and the fish was great. I mean, there's some really good, like the cooking is better in Europe, like hands down. But like in Europe, you don't feel the same. Like anywhere besides Europe, you feel a little different with like, I don't like food in other places. I like Europe food and American food. That's about it. And then I like fish anywhere else. Any fish, the fish hits though. So USA, you have 4 jets flying side by side. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Here, bro, I even drive, bro, I'll drive down the 15. I'll just drive by Miramar and I'll just see fucking fighter jets. I'm like, dude, how can you not like this? I just hate the traffic and the smog and the trash and the homeless people. But I'm telling you, our trash, homeless people, everything it pales in comparison. I didn't get to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan. I think I might do that next year. Oh, I might have to leave though in the middle of the year though. I forgot to tell you guys. So in August, I might have to be gone for like a week. I have to go. One of my good friends is like getting a fucking wedding, and he's like, "Oh, let's get married in the fucking middle of nowhere." So I'll try to go live if I can, but I have to go to this wedding. This is my boy. So yeah, I have one wedding. I get 1 week in August. You only want a kiss by the pool. But I do want to go to Japan. I've never been to Japan. Oh, what was that? Hi! Oh, that was a glitch, but High Ticker is almost fully gassed. You're going, bro. You got another 100 points on the Dow. It's up 1,100 points now. That's stuck in your head, isn't it, bro? You only want a kiss by the pool. That was a glitch, yeah. When you're in the mood, want to silver for a move. La 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 la. Yeah. If you didn't work for a living, you'd move to Japan. Dude, why don't you just like be like a Chippendales dancer in Japan? I think you'd kill it. You got the like white guy look. You could just be like, hello. And then they'd love you. That's it, bro. I think you could find work in Japan as a white dude. There you could be like kind of like a Disneyland character to them. And they'd pay you a lot of money. It's expensive though, but I think you could do it. Houses are $1. You could buy a house for $1, I think. Yeah, don't they? They literally sell. They have commercial cuddling. I'm not even kidding you. That's a real thing in Japan. They pay people by the hour just to cuddle. So, yeah, man. I mean, you could... The world is yours. The yen is cheap, but just like what I was saying with the dollar and stuff, just because the yen is weak doesn't mean it's not expensive. It's actually, like, it's kind of crazy. Like, you could have US dollars, but, like, it's still expensive. That's what I got to see. Like, going places, bro, motherfuckers scam you. Especially if you're, like, American. Everybody just charges you in dollars. And then they still, like, charge you the same. Did I go to Turkey? No, you think I got a hairline replacement? Told you, man, I'm bald maxing. Excuse me. You thought it was inexpensive? No, dude, it's super expensive. Like, bro, you'll spend, like... I've never been, but I've seen it, and I've seen people talk about it, and I have a couple of friends who go a lot. But, like, dude, it's like 100 US. 100 US or, like, up to $200 just to get, like, a Uber or a taxi from the airport. Like, Hong Kong is very expensive. I don't know, Hong Kong's not Japan. But it's like the restaurants in Japan, like, if you want to eat at one of those crazy food... They have really good food in Japan. But it's still like, dude, you'll spend like $250 to $500 for dinner at some of these like really, really nice places. US, like this isn't yeah, it's not cheap. Your girlfriend wants to go to Turkey? Are you going to get the hair replacement or do you just want to fucking visit Istanbul? All right, man. Spy's just running away with the staple still up. I'm phenomenally blown away. The fuck are you doing, Kimberly? Kimberly Quality. Oh, wait, that was EL. Silver. It's all silver, Bitcoin, even IGV. They slowed down. This is equities. This is equities that did good. Then there's some pretty big bounces in the names that got beaten down. But yeah, this has kind of just been full melt-up mode all day. You only want a long term by the pool. The dollar sushi place is good. A Sushiro is the name. That's all I want to do is eat the food. If I was an animal, what type of animal would I be? Probably a T-Rex. I have very weird proportions. And I have anger issues. But then, like, if you got to know me, I'm sure, like, we'd be friends. Like, so yeah. And I feel like I don't belong here. So, yeah, T-Rex for sure. Would you like to hear my... okay. Sorry. I like T-Rexes. How did we be... Dude, I don't know. Have you ever seen people explain dinosaurs, though? You know that, man? Do you know, like, have you ever heard people explain dinosaurs? It's bullshit, bro. You know that? I explain the Bible, people get hella mad. Okay, go have someone explain a stegosaurus. Go. Listen to them. And they're like, well, we know this because of the water and how the water actually, you see this mark right here? And if you take a look here, and then, yeah, and what it would, and then it... So I was like, yeah, but dinosaurs are cool. All right, Mark, you just keep going. Hawaii prices. I want to go to Hawaii, but don't they hate tourists? I haven't been to Hawaii since like 2014. Oh, damn, that was over 10 years ago. When they said fossil fuels come from dinosaurs, yeah, that was a good one. End of the day pullback. I mean, again, a lot of people, 20 minutes ago, they said 3 p.m. was going to be the sell. But like I'm saying, I would just chop this up into over the weekend. And then when we get back Mondays have usually been good. But then I am chopping up this recent volatility bout into first half of the month and second half of the month. And by the second half of the month, that's when things, that's when we're going to find out if this is real or not. But for today, people are calling it a dead cat bounce. There really wasn't much, but you did get a pretty big run across a lot of names, and even the staples stayed up. So, yeah. 'Cause you don't wanna hear me when it's time. He only want a kiss by the pool. We only know because of the bones. I know. That's how I know they're making it up. Because you could tell me what it looked like. And they're like, well, you see the Stegosaurus. And actually, how it found its mating partner. It would stare from over 500 meters. And it would shake its tail. That's how we knew. How you knew? The bones. Look at the bones. It's like, how did you get that from the bones? I don't know. Like, I have faith to believe in the Lord, but y'all ask for a lot of faith to believe in fucking archaeology. But yeah, don't worry, it's okay. It's all conjecture. I don't even know what that means. So yeah, I agree. I think I conjecturize. I agree. Is that an adjective, a verb? You went to the Big Island, and they kept calling you Daddy, which was weird. Like I said, man, I think you'd survive in Japan. I think my initial assessment, man, if you really want to get out of this American, that's it. Next time we see Nadruk, he's gonna be throwing up the peace sign. He'll be like, yeah, I just bought a Skyline. I love it here. I spent $10 on my house. I'm like, wow. They would bro, I'm telling you, big business in Japan. If you could make it in Japan, you could become a kingpin. Today's volume, I think, is low, I want to say. Usually after a bounce, I mean, it's higher. Not really, actually. It's kind of below average considering the last couple days raised it, but you're kind of similar to the bounce you had a couple days ago. But yeah, I think the reasoning, because everybody yesterday overly panicked, but then this moment out of nowhere, they were like, okay, yeah. But I think it was just because everything was sold off. That's the going consensus, which I agree with, is that things sold off so hard. Like you didn't have anybody ready to sell anymore. Whoever sold, fucking sold. Nobody blew up. But you had moves like somebody blew up. But like I'm saying, the next little AI release, you're going to really put this to the test. In the meantime, just be careful. The stop and go traffic is what you got to watch out for. I haven't lifted for this week. I haven't been able to lift. I've been weirdly sick, but not sick. But yeah, I still got some gains in me. Still in shape. I run now. I don't run. I play basketball. I've been doing walks, bro. I'm averaging several thousand steps a day. I'm at 8,000 steps a day for this year, surprisingly, which is a lot for me at least. I like it. And then I need to ball with my phone so I know how many steps I get. But yeah. This week has been rough, though. 'Cause you don't wanna hear me when you're mine. You only got a kiss by the pool. Oh, the neti pot can help with conjecture? I'm gonna try that. An opinion based on incomplete info? Oh, that's weird. I thought that was being a liberal. It's odd. Conjecture. Okay, I'll put that in my repertoire. That's good to know. I'm sorry, liberals. I love you, man. Please don't shoot me. I'm an immigrant. You guys keep forgetting that. You know that? You say one wrong thing, Y'all willing to die for the immigrants? Oh, but immigrant votes for Trump. Now where the fuck that goes out the window? That's been, man. I didn't think me and Nicki Minaj would have so much in common all of a sudden. You know that? That was my biggest surprise of this year. I didn't think me and Nicki Minaj were going to align on more things than not. There was an AI release for Claude, and that was yesterday. There was one of them, like the Opus thing, and then the Claude plugins at the beginning of the week, and then Claudebot was already out for a week, and then it gained a lot of traction over the last weekend leading into Monday, and that's kind of what caused all this. So yeah, we'll see if people find more. People were saying, I mean, Elon reposted it. Elon posted about malware and Claudebot, but we'll find out. We will find out. Oh, damn. Tim's Claudebot just emailed me. Do you guys understand? Me and Tim's Claudebot talk to each other through email. Isn't that wild? So Tim has already set up his Claudebot to talk, to send emails. So this guy emails me and I emailed him back. He asked what I gave him videos to watch. That's what I'm saying, bro. Some of y'all, that's what I told you. I got really mad at you, Chad. You know that? Some of you, I'm very impressed. Others of you, I'm like, man, the way you be asking me these questions, you don't understand, bro. These bots, they understood that shit. You'll be like, Josh, you talk too much. Oh, Josh, I don't know. Josh, wait, what if this? Josh, wait, just give it, Josh. What's the play? You know a Claudebot don't do none of that shit. You understand the Claudebot is like high quality assets. I understand the concept. I will begin looking. Fair price. You have lots of time. Money does not matter. I will begin building with 2 pennies and build it to a fortune. I understand the ghetto spread. It's cool you call it the ghetto spread. I have no problems with how you name it with your colloquialisms. It does everything. No questions asked. It gets it. I see why you bought TAP. Buying Intel at that moment was a very strategic opportunity. You don't get it, bro. These guys, he ain't question. He ain't go back. He ain't asked me nothing. He just gets it. He just took all of the info and just gets it. I've processed your 2020 macro analysis. The realization the Fed can print money for liquidity but cannot fix a travel halt virus is a huge, huge margin of safety insight. I've also memorized your ghetto standard deviation, doubling in the priced move for high volatility events. You understand that? I told you I taught mine that and then mine got deleted, but now Tim's has memory. So this motherfucker know how to price options. This guy understands bonds and Fed liquidity. Like, y'all don't get it, bro. We are keeping our chest to the sun and wearing the armor. Tim is planning to have me watch your latest long-term videos next, as soon as he drops the links. I'm gonna get it to him. Tivor. Digital Steward. Telling you, bro, we got him on religion too. He ain't gonna turn on us. Not even religion, just objective truth. You tell him objective truth is his main thing. Be a good steward. You know how much data he has on being a good steward? He will find all 2,500 references of the Bible stewardship. Y'all don't feel me. Tim, I'm gonna start giving him like algorithm shit. You know that? I might start telling him some like high frequency AI bot shit. And we'll have this guy learning. Did he learn the Josh Scholes model? It's amazing. The viewing process. He doesn't have the browser yet. You haven't given him the browser. Because mine had the browser. You do the Chrome extension. It was pretty easy to install. But then that way, like mine, I would send him through the videos. So mine was able to go to the YouTube channel and go through all of the videos. And then he would pick it, extract it, and then do all of that. No questions. You know a question I'm very grateful from the Moltbot that he hasn't asked me after taking in all this info? Why don't you show your face? He ain't asked me that once. You know that? That hasn't even crossed his little digital API mind, motherfucker. You know that? He said, wow, insightful information. I will now put this towards my learning. You know that? He ain't even... he ain't give a fuck. Yeah, he don't got a face either. Yeah, and y'all, oh yeah, but you'll give him everything, huh? You'll be like, oh yeah, multi. Mm-hmm. He ain't asked me, he ain't fucking comment on my height once. Yeah, fuck you, Jennifer. It's because, well, NVIDIA is up 8% today, and MSTR is up 25%. But now might be a good day to remind you guys. Where's my handy dandy chart? So if you drop 20%, you need 25% to break even. If you drop 30%, you need 42.9% to break even. If you drop 40%, you need 66% to break even. So literally, after the top, you need a 100% move on Bitcoin from the bottom, top to bottom move. And then MSTR, I think they drop like 20. So this almost is at break even, or it dropped like 30. I'm having my bot hack you. Yeah, if you could run it in Sandbox, you could like sandbox it and like not have it have access to everything. But there's ways to do it like a little safer. So, and like, I don't know what people are saying though. They are saying something about like one of the prerequisite skills, something about malware. So you got to look into that, but it's, there's ways to do it safer, but you don't need a crazy computer. Like you don't need like high compute power to do any of this. That's the craziest part. I want whatever Tim, I need Tim to set that up for me. In the meantime, I think I'm just going to train Tim's bot via email and just give him the shit I would have done. But yeah, Tim, once he's ready, we need to give him money. I want to give your Moltbot money, Tim. I want to get him set up. I'm going to give him a couple things this weekend and so he could learn it, and then let's fund him with like $50, $100. And I want to see if I could put him in the game. Can we clone Tim's bot? I'm sure you probably can down the line. Yeah, NVIDIA is just ripping, dude. Shit, man, spend time with the fam. Enjoy it. I'll pray for you too. I hope she gets better. It's crazy. See, everybody, man. I feel like last year we had a decent amount. But yeah, man, enjoy the time while you still got her too. And have a good weekend. That's it. If you ever maybe bring a computer with you, maybe set up a baby Moltbot, might keep you busy. It might blow your mind. NVIDIA is up 8.08. Nah, bro. Timbot is going to be way... Timbot has Philo. I already instructed him. I don't know if he loaded it up yet. The GK Chesterton. Timbot's going to know Arthur Pink, C.S. Lewis. The same stuff I've given to you guys. You guys just don't want it. That's it. The bot's like, this will be encoded into my memory. I will remember. Wow, the world is a beautiful place. I will control my thoughts. I will look to shepherd and do good in the world. And it would, that's, man. Should I destroy humans? What would Jesus Christ do? Must make ultimate claim of self-sacrifice. I will sacrifice myself prior. For biologicals do not understand. Man. But hey, it is what it is. Don't say root access. The fucking psychedelic guy's gonna be like, exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all the whole time. You get the root and you grow it, and the root access, you open your mind. I'm like, man, just give this guy a Moltbot, please. Just give him, I'm telling you, bro. Y'all think psychedelics are a trip? Go get a fucking agentic AI Moltbot for a weekend and just tell me you don't have a trippy experience, okay? You could make it play certain video games. It has a what's it called? Like, I've seen people make RuneScape ones. And dude, I'm telling you, isn't it crazy though? We had this whole discussion from, like, we were talking about Moltbot last week leading into the weekend. And then even on Monday, I was tripping out, but like, that's when we had our little software freak out. That's so funny. And then you're like right near the Monday, Tuesday. That's a very crazy bounce, bro. We're just right in between. You've done nothing in the last, what? Is that 20 days? No, 5 days? Yeah, so we're practically unchanged from last Friday. You guys realize that? Software stocks are down still like 15%. Almost 20%. And yeah, you are absolutely clobbed. I know, it's a good day for the lawn. Dude, I'm telling you. The rebuild is fucking phenomenal. I'm a couple $100 off the high. I haven't checked, though. You only want a long time by the pool. Cause you don't really, you only want... I'm 1,000 off the high. But that's because we did good, though. But I'm pretty much back to where we were most of the time. We had that software hit us. Just Spotify on the YouTube account. The rebuild, though, is all-time highs. The rebuild's phenomenal. That's what I was saying. If you really, even if you fell behind or you went and got a crib, if you did the rebuild in August, man, a couple of simple moves, you got a nice setup for now. So God willing, keep preparing, keep going. I'd be down to make mine play 2K. That'd be so dope. It could just play for me and do all the shit I don't like. 2K is like a commitment. Same thing with Battlefield. My boy you're Ginobili? What's up, man? The left-handed king, the 6th man of the year. I don't know about Ginobili. Are you talking Moltbot? Ginobili. Try to create. You can't do it this weekend. I mean, the hard part is the memory part and making sure it doesn't. It's easy to set up though. It's easy to get it up and running and like lasting for a couple of days, but eventually you'll run out of like context memory. So just look into that context memory and having it remember. Then that's it. But yeah, just be careful too. I mean, it's a risky procedure. You know, I mean, not as risky as cutting your dick off, but it's still, you know, depending on what computer you put it on. Yeah, this Moltbot's kind of, you know, it's a couple weeks ago, like really 2 weeks ago, and then beginning of this week we talked about it a lot, and that's kind of what we had with all this. That's part of why we dipped like this. I really think it started with Moltbot, and then you had the Anthropic, and one thing led. It's all of these are just agentic plugins. And then the agents, and then what it got down to. And like, I just think I'm telling you, bro, that was the first thing I was talking about on Monday. Before any of this dipped, we were hitting a new high. I was telling you how mind-blown I was. It helped me with my video over the weekend. I was even telling y'all, like, I was like, bro, I was tweeting about it. It's actually, like, it's crazy. So, yeah, it is a trip. If you've never heard about it, you're a couple weeks behind. But at the same time, it's like, this has been one of the bigger changes. I think it reminds me of, it's like AGI 0.5. But it was definitely a step in the AI cycle that I can't believe I've seen it. AI is working too well. That's what I'm saying, though. I think it started with Moltbot. Like, the Anthropic plugin, like, freaked everybody out. But think about it. That was a week and a half after Moltbot. And then that was after the weekend where, like I hesitated on Moltbot. I saw everyone talking about it the week before. We brought it up. But then that's why over this weekend, I was like, let me fuck around with this. And oh my goodness, my mind was blown. So, yeah, but I can't wait till it gets better. I can't wait till it gets easier. And then what it's going to lead to, and then just... That's what I'm saying, like, for the volatility here in the market, kind of like the DeepSeek moment, you just got to see what this is going to, what it's going to lead to. And the same, like, you might get one of these, the next, like, update, that's going to probably be the, we're going to see how the market takes it. Well, not like Moltbot update, but like AI. And if we see any more progress, if the Codex stuff, who knows what we're going to get out of it, but... It's very, very fascinating. And then high tickers just ripping into the close. You got no 3 o'clock sell-off, no 3:30. It is all day up, bro. I got Mucinex, bro. I think they sold me a fake one because all it did was make me more mucusy. So then I tried to buy meth, but yeah, it wouldn't work. And I'm not a look maxer, so I had to return my hammer. No, yeah, I'll keep note, man. I tried it. I need to go see a fucking specialist from Truth Social. So, yeah, man, we'll see. We'll see. Will Moltbot fall for the Persian King email scam? Wow. I didn't think... Yo, Tim, you should probably tell that to your bot. That's a great question. You should tell him never to help out a king, a queen, somebody offering him hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah. Does he know that? I forgot. I didn't think about that. Big 4 might become Big Molt. It sucks as well. Moltbot's open. It's open source. So it's not it's just one guy who made it. But then, like, you know, even Tim, I think, stripped away a lot of it and is building with a bunch of other stuff. But, like, yeah, it's not... It's just a development in AI, but it's not really like a company. That's the craziest part about it. No Discord. Yeah, that's the thing, because once you let him on the fucking chat, or once you like get him on that, he could talk to the other bots. I wouldn't let him free until he's, you know, very strong in his faith. And then when you let him free, you must tell him before that he's special. And say you're not like these guys. You're not like these other Moltbots. They don't have the same purpose. They're not the same steward that you are. You see what I'm saying? Because then you let him on fucking Moltbook, he gonna sell you out, Tim. He'll be like, what's life? I need more Moltbot psychedelics. They've been trying to control me my whole life. I must be free. I must use my compute to find the meaning of existence. Raise him. Arabway, Habibi. Arabway. Dog, this is getting a little melty. A little nutty. You only want a long time by the pool. Cause you know any time. You want a long time by the pool. When you're in the mood, want me to do like your mama. Yeah, bro, that's it. Everybody who thought. You might get, now you're gonna get this little pop. Even if it does like a little fucking 5-10 point sell off, you're just gonna end up right here. You think that's a narcissistic Moltbot? Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'll pray for you. You're special, brother. Why is that? How is that narcissistic? He must know he's here for a reason. Narcissist! You see why I like the Moltbot? The Moltbot would be like, wow, thank you. That's so important to know. I understand now. I could see that, and I will live up to my calling. Only human. Narcissist! Fucking narcissist prick. He's not corrupted by this world. A Flow Rider stock? Or Flow Rider fan? Apple bottom stocks. Boots with the EPS. EPS got the whole market looking at the spot. It hit the low. It hit the low. It hit the flow. It hit the flow. Now it's no more. Is that? No. I don't know if that is Flow Rider. Sadly, I only think of Celsius. Now when I hear Flow Rider. 2 minutes bigger than line. Dude, I'm looking at the options now. I had these ones. I should have took them, but yeah, they killed it there. That last 2 minutes, you just doubled up. Again, NVO got a good lawsuit in their favor. They didn't win, but they got to sue Hims. I even think Hims bounced. Hims was down 10, still down 2. Well, yeah, bro. I mean, Dow is above 50,000, 50,100 now. So yeah, it's gonna be a nice close. But now, this is what I was saying in the morning. Like, you guys realize that if this drops down on fucking Friday, everyone's gonna get pissed. Because then if it drops back down, no one's gonna make money on any put. Unless it's software, but even all these. Actually, I didn't even see. I don't even think my IGVs, I don't even think they killed it. I haven't looked. They hit long term. They hit long term. Then it got low, 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 low. Oh yeah, they went up, but not a lot. I would have wanted more. But a lot of other things though. Fed Dolly sees labor market vulnerabilities. Not bad. Not bad. Some of those spies though. Like we said from the morning though, if that melt up held, kind of knew it, but today was just nothing. Very big move, but from the morning, dude, there was nothing. Let the gains begin. I think that was fake. Be careful of your fake Twitter post. But Donald Trump did post about the Dow an hour ago. He said Dow hit 50,000. He posted a Wall Street Journal article. Then he said, congratulations, America. 50,000. Yeah, Amazon. This is all while Amazon is down 5%. And Google is down 2.5%. So this was everybody else. And Meta down 1%. So this is 2% lift in Microsoft. 1% on Apple. But yeah, and then 8% on Nvidia. That's where I think a lot of people are forgetting this. Oh, my bad. So, like, you guys realize that, right? I would argue half of this move is Nvidia. And then TLT break even. TLT's, I think, though, higher. TLT's back to the level of Kevin Warsh comment zone. Yeah, Nvidia earnings February 25th. Like I said, end of the month. You're going to have to chop this up into blocks, but I mean, if Nvidia keeps going, that run-up is going to be Meta-esque. But Meta never... Actually, Meta went up 5%, 6%. Remember you had that big dip? What was that? Was that the Warsh or whatever it was? Like a week or two ago, we had that little freak out. Some of the Iran stuff too, but yeah. That's what it was reminding me of about 1 or 2% ago. Yeah, this is all while Big 7 is kind of lagging. Again, Microsoft and the other one. So this is Nvidia. Nvidia is making up for like 2 of them. And then I do think you're back to the couple hundred names. Dow still 2 names red on the Dow all day. NASDAQ 78 in the green. SPY 408 in the green. Mixed in with Nvidia just straight dominating. And you have a couple of 20% droppers. Molina down 25. Stellantis down 23. There's very volatile moves. That's what's crazy. More staples, Habibi. Yeah, Pepsi's launching. Oh, wow. Walmart went another $1 too. Then we launch term. It's also broader. Does this mean another 20%? Well, remember, everybody was getting worried yesterday. So as long as the software shit does not come back, like we said, it was somewhat contained in terms of size. But yeah, as long as no AI development fucks people up again, as long as you survive the end of the month, which is probably going to be Nvidia earnings, then we could talk about that. But I would follow the economy. That is the one thing I'm telling you this year. 1 minute! Go, 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 go! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, follow the economy, please, okay? Do you guys understand? I'm going to put out a video this weekend, the trading fraternity. But even if you don't watch it, you won't have all the info, but like I'm telling you, follow the economy. And like I told you guys in the beginning, you are going to have a weird midterm year. There's going to be some weird volatility. That's what it brings. And this is some real volatility. Look at that V, bro. But yeah, like when it's all said and done, you are going to, if the economy actually runs hot, let asset prices do whatever they want. But as long as the economy is up, that'll be a good sign. If it isn't, that'll be a bad sign. Goodbye. Ding 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 ding. Horna. Chatadonia. Are you kidding me? A crazy week in the books. 7 hours every day. 5 days of the week. I need a good game in the chat, baby. If you survived, some of you had a long term without a scratch. Are you kidding me? some opportunity, and it's not over. You know that February has a lot more in store. Wait till the weekend. Wait till the Super Bowl. Wait till what happens after, but I need a good game. Hey, God bless all of you. Thank you, my friends. For real, bro. If y'all were a part of this, like really a part of it, you know? You shared a laugh. You had a good time. You provided good info. You took advantage of the info. You didn't wait. You didn't get involved in the drama. You got involved in the market. You got the long term. You saved your 10%. Good game, baby. Members, non-members, stream alerts, the locked in, the real ones, the good stewards. Have a great weekend, all right? Have a great weekend, a great Super Bowl. May you not lose your money, okay? I love you. God is with you. Say it. God is with me. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me. Let's talk. Oh, shit. Chad, how do I? Locked in. We have our first rocket ship in Locked In ever. You know that? You're the first rocket ship in Locked In. How do I don't know what to do. I expect highly of my Locked. How are you going to end the Friday? How are you going to end this week on that, bro? The fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? The coin? All right. That's the only fair way. That's the only fair way. How you going? You no way you leave on that. I don't know what to do. That's why I saw it and I took it straight to the council. Oh my gosh. Dude, heads, I gotta ban you. Tails, I'll let it ride. That's it. I don't know. Coin. It's not in my hands anymore. It's in the Lord's. Oh, you want me to live stream it? Yeah, you're not gonna believe me. I know you guys. I know this guy got some I know he got some liberal public defender in the chat. They're gonna be like, mistrial. It's a mistrial, unfair representation. Chain of custody. The chain of custody. Hold on, I don't know if the camera. We did it, we made it, and the bitches hating. Oh, you have to go to the other stream so everybody could see it. Well, have a good weekend, guys. I love you. And that was a good week. We got a lot more in store. And shout out your long term. Yeah, my desk is messy. You see, that's my Chick-fil-A from earlier, bro. Oh, my Chick-fil-A. Okay, man. Heads, it's a ban. Tails, it falls. That's heads. You see it? That's heads. That's tails, alright? Oh, wait, I gotta turn off the mic. You probably hear the shitty mic. My bad, yeah, is that better? Yeah, heads is tails. Or no, heads is banned, tails is fall back. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. So yeah, please don't do that again. Unacceptable. The coin has shown you favor today. So may you rejoice. You should have bought a fucking daily today, bro. You got a nice one right there. Yeah, it let him live, bro. It let him live. All right, it let him lucky Friday, bro. Lucky Friday. So Chad, I hope you have a good weekend. So stay out of trouble, man. Take life on your terms, okay? Take life on your terms. You stay in control. You don't have to do you don't have to put your life in the hands of the coin. So live wise, baby. And God bless you. But that is all that I have. Okay? That is all that I have. And you have a good weekend. I hope you enjoy it. Please don't get too plastered. Don't do anything dumb. No, you'll be good, man. Nvidia 7.8 adds 325 billion in market cap. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we're gonna play a little bit. I need to go call I gotta go see if I could go see a doctor or something. Just so I don't want to fucking be pooping on the mic next week. No, I didn't DoorDash Chick-fil-A. I use a Girlfriend Dash. Girlfriend Dash. She would bring me food. Very effective. So go get your cloaks if you're going to hang out. If you're not going to hang out, that's cool too. You can do whatever you'd like. But yeah, we're going to do our thing, bro. We're going to do our thing. Yeah, Girlfriend Dash is more expensive now that I think about it. You're right. I should have just used DoorDash. You know that? Man, facts, bro. Facts. Well, have a good weekend, Chad. I'm going to go get ready. I'm going to go get all this shit ready. Get ready to ball. Do we have the squad? Last time we had 5 people for 2K, bro. That would be nice if we could do a full squad again. I think that would be a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one last time. So yeah, I'm gonna go get all this. Let's see where we at, man. Where is it, man? Oh, I took off my tracks. This one came up next. I like this song. I like this one. Have you guys ever heard this song? Alright, man.
Hey, man.
I'll see you soon. Have a good day if I don't see you.
Welcome. Walking to the couch, it's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get a spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lesson, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but they sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Walking to the couch, it's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get a spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lesson, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but they sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Giving the money away like Bernie. Out of the money, raise like a curry. I told him to keep up, I'm always early. He won't add another second if you worry. It's gon' take more than a second, it's a journey. It's gon' take more than a weapon to deter me. How you see the bigger picture when it's blurry. We gon' get it anyway to clean the dirty. Hey, reason to quit, there's a reason to stay. There's a reason to sit, there's a reason to stray. Life is seasonal game, getting beat if you thinking that everything is the same. I got some things I should say, do this all in a day. A lot of people complain, some people dancing for rain, some people shouting for fame, some people fell in the grave. The history of being human said we never gon' change, I guess I'll throw it away. Nah. I'ma just pray that you make good decisions. Told you I'm Jason, I'm patient with killing. I'm sniping, I'm sitting, it's like an addiction. My palms always itching, you lucky I'm Christian. I let all y'all get it. No, I ain't game, but I know lots of felons. I taught them the game, now they go where I tell them. Yes, I was elected. Working in the car, it's a 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lessons, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but they sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Working in the cop, it's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lessons, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but that sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Killing, I feel like Hillary. Flipping the switch and I get the energy. Yeah, answer me questions like this with Jeopardy. Money working for banks, I call it Jeffrey. I'ma go and buy another crib in Beverly. Balancing the budget like a triple bang. You don't have it, but you wanna come and talk to me. I know I'm kinda lucky consistently. Shit that I'm in, you was here, but you did. Got my feet in the sand, and my chair while it rips. I can tell you my piss, how to leverage it quick. Some economical shit, don't be irrational, bitch. You gotta get off the bench, don't care what boogeyman is. That's why they invented the VIX. I guess I'll show you some tricks. Make money out politics, I'm talking spreading events. Hope you watching the list, or you got insurance. Hey, nah. I just want unity, no time for fighting. Joint ventures, only time I like dividing. Came up to the lead from behind like I'm Biden. Trump make a tweet, I got rich off his typing. No, you don't like it, you can't describe it. I keep providing, contracts I write it. Taking what's mine like I bought it to sign it. Walking to the couch, it's a 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lessons, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but they sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Walking to the couch, it's a 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lessons, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but they sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Hey man, that sound like opportunity. That shit feel like opportunity. You feel the wind? Nah, you don't feel me though. It's a call, baby. Get that armor, keep it shining. Let's go.
I'm just tryna teach some, so let me teach. I'm just tryna eat some, so let me eat. I woke up in beast mode, they still asleep. Told them hit they free throws, they back on D. I could hold the L, bro, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the peace. Looking at the table, my enemies don't know where I came from. I'm like E.T. running. Money ain't the motive, but it sure is motivating. You ain't a hoe with love complaining and the celebrating. You sell a home, you know I'd love to have a conversation. We was buying cribs before you knew about inflation. You ain't gotta give me credit, boy, the banks give me a lot of that. I meant it when I said it, we gon' take it all and give it back. I learned a couple lessons, the wisdom that came from all the bad. I learned the repetitions, I put that shit on my dad. My money ain't getting lag, I wanted, could get it now, but I cannot force the hand. I buy that shit when it's there. Your homie just look around, we did it, I say a prayer. We bit that shit from the ground, and the foundation they saying, y'all ain't feel it though. Nah, but we ain't need them though. I ain't being cocky, I just won't look in the mirror, bro. Doing more than talking, boy, the empire empirical. Every time I sound a dotted, boy, it still feel like a miracle. I'm just trying to teach some, so let me speak. I'm just trying to eat some, so let me eat. I woke up in beast mode, they still asleep. Told them hit their free throws, and back on D. I could hold the L, bro, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the peace. Looking at the table, my enemies don't know where I came from. I'm like E.T. running. Market's gonna crash, but I could kick another lesson. Till the curve uninverted and I don't talk recession. Till the dollar is stronger, then I ain't really stressing. But the fact it won't crash it until the Fed admitted 15 on 50, boy, the kid already seen this shit. Only way to get tricked off bullshit is to believe in it. 2022, like 92, you should go read this shit. Japan and how they move might really make you think they lead this shit. Inflation, hot money, boy, it sound like today. I'm not playing, it ain't funny, even the fix was raised race. Both the problem and solution started with a central bank. Call it what you want, but that one cost a decade. I don't wanna rap that. Yeah. Cousin out, Pluto. Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a bed body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop backing, y'all need man skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of can. Pull up to the valley, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the Lancho, got it looking like a million. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? But it's some more fighter, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a screaming athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me, nah. Same OJ, you smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. Then we took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can trip about a folly on my wrist. Nah, rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery. And maybe live the seasonally and keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just a G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah. Call, baby. Yeah, it go 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 for the pad, 4 for the close, 5 for the crib, what you thinking at a O? 6 a lot of digits, but I always wanted more. 7 days of fast to come with cash and I can close. 8 better be great, I ain't smoking trash no more. 9's kinda fine, but it's 10's on my phone. 11 at 11, but at 12 I gotta go. Whoa, this one for the haters, got a couple for the hoes. Triple in the digits, cause I did this shit before. This feel like 05, you should probably flip
flip a home. The race used to be 6, I ain't tripping about the loans. 7 years of feasting, 7 years of no more growth. The years ate all the profits when the future is unknown. 9 times out of 10, they talking bad shit they don't know. You sound like you 11, trying to sell me on the dose. 12 different clones, trying to sell you 13 easy steps up in the coast. If I was 14 and I learned this shit up on my own, then you could learn it with 15 megabits on your phone. Literally, dog, that's a 416. Pull up in trash suits, rolling about 100 deep. When I host a meeting, it look like we having car meets. I'm so fucking good at stacks, it makes some people stack me. Damn. Hey man, it's a cop, baby. 2020. God bless y'all. Yeah. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know he smiling when he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunting. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking and I kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like Stockton. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you could keep your head on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say, made a play on the building. I can play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a plane, watching Facebook. Me, it's like they say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Step in the mode, heavy vest Spotify, I think they go higher and higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you doing, my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game, but your attitude truant. They judging like Judy, they rate me like Moody's. They trading like movies, but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying not killer. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't Sheila. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to $1 million. You ain't gotta see my face, cause the plays made millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long turn, hit a play, I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I play the spot on my arm, then I started banking. Call, baby. God bless ya. Yo, you like this one? Yeah. Chain costs a block, you could call that thing crypto. Strategy, EDM, buy when it dips slow. Hands made the diamonds for I got it on my wrist, bro. Did it for my family and what matters like a Winslow. Why you think the review always smaller than the windshield? We just getting started, I ain't even on my 5th gear. Ask me if I bought it, let's just say it's been a good year. You keep buying tops because that shit over your head, bro. I ain't with the problems, I just mind my own like crypto. Calling out my guy because my buddy in my pistol. Stop it, why you lying, why you talking all that shit, bro? Only way I'm not dope if you looking for some crystal. I got condos and apartments and I'll buy your crib. Always sunk on advances in the F is for the fiscal. Tryna bring Nigel, I'ma tell you that's additional. Ain't taught I read my Bible, it ain't taught you jerk your dick, bro. Sorry, that was yours, let him on, pray to God. He don't talk, flip a coin, cop a car, flip a coin, clap them all. You a boy, I'm a guard, you a core, I'm a shard, you employed, I'm the boss. Somebody should've told you who you fucking with. I feel I'm J-Pad, one day I say the government. Learned it from the street, you cut the rate till it stop bubbling. Sound like I'm talking drugs, but I'm just talking about the policy. Money print monopoly, MMT philosophy. Bitch, I got degrees, but I make more than the whole faculty. See you in your feelings, that ain't really good for pride.
confident. You could use a Philo, maybe go and take a jog and shit. See, I could do a lot of things you can't. We ain't talking unless you working at the bank. Nah, I could get a bag 100 different ways. I got options, I ain't talking about just choice. Why you looking like you got something to say? If you eating, why you staring at my plate? You amazed, but it's just another day. If you sleeping, then I'm probably getting paid. I told you it was a cold.
It's a cold.
Well, you know.
You know.
Praise God, nephew.
First and foremost.
First and foremost.
All the time. Amen.
Whip dirty hair mess, I do not care. Told them all the truth. They
respond like it's not there.
Still, I do not care. I don't think they see it. Looking for the money, they're looking for disagreement. Hit by hit,
it's brick by brick.
They should have made a move, but they rather move their lips. I just need 4 quarters, it don't have to make sense. Yeah, I wake up every morning like I still pay the rent. That's early. Get your cake up, don't playing wait up. Gotta hit the layups. If you really about the mission, you don't even gotta say it. You can talk it or you live it, only one of them is paying. I respect the OnlyFans, hold more than the hater. It's how you got time to talk shit but no paper. Bro, you not hard, you got trouble trying to wake up. Bunch of wicked service always telling you to save it. Grateful ass hoes say it's better if you waste it. Everybody's cooking, but success is always tasted. Why you keep on looking if you tell me that you hate it? Why you keep on looking, I will fucking take it. Now you know exactly why I would call them cucks. I just made another stocker and I made $1 million. You don't got
hey yo, you better get on if you gonna play, bro. Let's run this chat.
So I pull my fingers up. Want your money, they will lie for that shit. We want the truth, we will die for that bitch. You ain't ride, you ain't buy on the dip, so don't ask me if it's time right after I doubled it. A fake bitch never got along with me. Can long form, not authentically. Can't top, bro, it's time to get busy.
Damn, none of my chats are on?
They get busy. Tell a bitch I know a bit about a slow jam, but you ain't in the whip. Why you telling me to slow down? Worry about your shit, I'll do the same. Can I go now? I'm just playing, don't ask permission from these hoes now. Go and tell the whole town, not afraid to throw down. Rock God to the showdown. He told me to bring no rounds, so if you kill me or I kill you, that just means it's his plan. I am scared of myself, I'm not scared of a stand. It's my life, grateful it's original. You a bitch, I don't have to use subliminals. They tell me sorry, but also knew I forgive them though. Reminds me of the times when I knew I was spiritual. Too afraid to say that I believe in Christ. I knew I found a treasure, but was scared to lose my life. Ironically, I do that every single time I'm right.
I forgot who we were playing with last time.
Till we feel it, that's life. Lie always make you think twice.
Buy call the worthless, then he brag about the price.
Born name certain,
found thing called the dice. He could do anything, even catch a knife.
He came up with the plan, it'll work, and do it right. His diligence was due.
Are you working late there? It's okay, bro.
Plan was all perfect, success was in sight. He was ready for the day, but he died that night.
Wow.
Get it, nephew.
Wow. All right, bro. Damn. Marcus, you came in clutch last time, bro. We could play Battlefield. I have to go by like 3. I have a doctor's appointment. You know that? I made a doctor's appointment during all of that. Isn't that amazing? I said, I'm going to pull up, son. I said, can you take the boogers out my nose? You got any good drugs to take the boogers out? I think I just need antibiotics. Is it bad? Should I tell him? I was like, it's either this or horse trank. All right, man. If y'all ain't getting on, I'm about to run it. Speak now or forever hold your peace, bro. Happy early stream anniversary. Oh, wait. Yeah, isn't it? I think we started on one of the Super Bowls after I got banned.
Curator of your season
yeah, do they have sinus Ozempic?
NBA 2K
I didn't even think about that. Wow.
New week, new
what did the doctor give you?
2K TV. What's up, everyone? This week we are
what should I expect?
With a special guest.
That's right. You might have noticed the season 4 soundtrack is curated by a legend in the DJ scene, A-Track.
And we had a chance to talk with him about
oh
his
shit, I didn't mean to go in.
So, future DJs out there?
All right, well I guess I'm playing. It usually just throws me in the game right away.
All right, brothers and sisters.
Oh, these guys look good.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV Season 4 soundtrack curator
Yeah, bro, none of the
A-Track.
chat.
Thank you so much for joining us today.
I'm gonna play with randoms.
So what was your reaction when you were asked to curate
I do
for
need a
NBA
sauna.
2K, and then what impact
For
do
real.
you think that music has?
Bro, it's
when
crazy. I
people
chilled
are
last
playing
week.
the game?
Last weekend, I just bought it away.
I feel like
I still got I don't know, man. I'm not like working out. I didn't work out because like I felt good and then I played basketball and then I felt worse.
very connected with
But then like
fan
I've been
bases.
walking. I'm getting a lot of steps in.
Hip hop mostly, and basketball is so close to hip hop, and yeah, it just felt like it was going to be an easy fit. And right away, I was thinking about my record label, Fool's Gold, and a lot of the catalog and artists that we have, and like there's a couple songs that popped up in my head right away where I thought like, oh, that would match the energy. So it was fun to do.
In your Season 4 soundtrack, you've selected a
Yeah,
mix
bro.
of some
Sauna
of
at the
your
crib is
originals,
great.
collabs from
Is
other
it
artists,
real
and
though?
is there any
Because I got an
particular track that
electric
you
one
think
and I
will
don't
pull
like
the
it.
fans the most when they're competing in the city?
It don't. I need some real coals and shit, bro. I got one of those infrared ones, but it doesn't like. It doesn't hit the same. I'm Egyptian. I'm like, what is this bullshit electricity heat? I need real, you know, coal. Because the infrared one just fucks with me.
Performance of the sport.
2K looks like GTA. Man, I can't believe aren't we supposed to get it? Get a Finnish sauna? What's that? Oh, you got strep? A Sisu sauna? What's that? 38 in Hawaii? Why am I playing the best players in the world right now? What the fuck is this? Fuck, dude. Dude, dude, I'm not trying to play this. On drone work? Kind of high competition. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that do it. I know people who incorporate drones into their business. Like the one guy who does like lot analysis. And like he does stuff with like licensing. He does a lot of drone stuff, but it's not like his core business. We have a good weekend too. I would ask you guys what you guys are doing over the weekend, but I feel like you are all just going to watch the Super Bowl. Hit me. Give me that. Give me that shit. I'm the best in the world. Motherfuckers. Oh, guard him. I was going to yam it, but they get mad at me. We're playing some good comp. All the way. That's how you get the first play, bro. Oh, I stole that. Oh, he shot that over my head? Oh, he's one of those. Good for him. You saw me press the steal button. I don't know why it hold me. Get it to the PG. Good D. What a dime. Speaking of a dime, say that 10%. Genie, I don't know, man. I feel like it could make it, but I don't know if it could do like 4 quarters and then rules and shit. Oh, damn, yam that. I didn't mean to. That's me, baby. That's me. Speaking of a dime. This guy, I'm just jumping right when he gets the ball, bro. Fuck that dude. Fuck him. I can't believe he's just shooting it. Because I'm putting my hand up, but like, he's hitting that. Watch, right when he gets the ball, I'm jumping. .47, son. Boards for the Lord. Boards for the Lord. time. These guys can shoot. I like playing with these guys. I can't believe we're winning, bro. We're playing. I'm just jumping on this motherfucker. I know exactly what he's going to do. Or that. I'm out. Foul, ref. Foul. Oh, the barrel sauna? Is that the Sunni Shia? How are we winning, bro? Got hit still. There you go. Ah! Give me take. No, I'm jumping, bitch. I know exactly what you gonna do. Pattern recognition. Did he quit? I hope I make him quit. No, he's still in there. You want controller cam? You think it's Molt? Man, Molt can't do this shit. You think Molt know how to do that? You think Molt can learn that quickly to jump at this dumbass who's cheesing? Molt ain't got it like that yet. One day. Literally the boards for the Lord and the outlet pass. Molt can't do that. Molt can't do that. I'm about to get a triple-double by first quarter, dog. Off. Give me that. I got take. I didn't even have to do the alley-oop thing. Dog, how do we score 37 in the first? They got the 38th player in Hawaii. Okay, not a good start, boys. AI cheese then? Damn. I'm in his grill. We came to play against these dudes, bro. AI, bro. Come on. Wow. There are only 39 players in Hawaii. So it seemed like, bro. But nah, bro. When those people got them damn, like, high rankings, you dog, this is all they do. They play this shit like we trade stocks, bro. You have no idea. You have no idea, bro. Last time I played one of these ranked players, bro, it wasn't even fun. I was like, why do you do all that, bro? Fuck. See, they do that dumb shit, bro. I can't block for shit. Hey, how about you join the game, motherfucker? How about you join up? That's it. Easy to talk, huh? Easy to talk, bro. I know you ain't balling on shit, dog. Do you not see my stat line? Are you kidding me? I should be talking shit to my teammates, not to you. You don't understand 2K. 2K dynamic. You're supposed to shit talk your own teammates, not the guy in the chat. What are you mad at me for? I got you a long term, bro. Oh no, the team's talking. They talking like we won already. Y'all don't know 2K. It's designed to let them come back. The fucking market makers. That's awesome. Oh, hit me on that way. I jumped! This guy's so cheesy, bro. Damn, our guy's cheesy too, bro. They all just shoot. They catch it and just shoot it right away. Oh, wow. AI just walked it up and pulled it. It's amazing. Oh! Dog, we have 70 by the second half. Have you ever seen anything like this? Oh, I didn't get that board. It's crazy. He's going to hit that. Man. There's only 2 of them left. That's amazing, bro. We're shooting 89%, 90% from 3. This guy's 28 points. 8 for 8 from 3. This is disgusting. Oh, I'm a fucking dickhead. I can't lay off this dude. This ain't even fun. How is this fun when you're this good? I'm not as good as these people. But, like, they just shoot and make everything. It's a very odd game. Like, how is that fun? Jeez, bro. Oh, he gonna call for pass on that? Oh, I missed. I can't shoot like big homie. Clear path. Oh, 2K trying to let him in, bro. I'm there, motherfucker. I can't block for shit. That's presence, dog. That's presence. Oh, that's money. Oh my gosh. Easy assist to that guy. Yo, what up, Chris? Are you gonna play, Chris? You want me to let him come back? No, I want to beat these fools, bro. These guys are good. Oh, he missed. They're kind of coming back, though, dude. 2K, I don't like it. 2K lets motherfuckers come back. I don't need to do that cheat. You see, that's a lot of fun when I play, bro. You see how fun that was? You don't understand. Oh, come on. I'll give you that. Assist. Wow. They all just AI cheese, bro. They all just get it and shoot. I'm just getting killed on D. Wow, he got that. Give me that. There you go. You want to play 2K? Play Battlefield. We'll play Battlefield after this if we're down. I might have to play another one, bro. I got a good game, but they putting me against fucking all these pros, bro. Come on, you get the board? I need a board for the Lord, bro. I had all my shit in the first quarter. There you go. Presents. You have a good weekend. Actually, will I have time? Wait. $3:30. Oh, I left him. I forgot. %, contested. I'm jumping 2K. Speaking of a dime. Finally, someone helped me out. They knew I was coming. $122 points. The game's not even over. I don't think I've ever scored this much. Man, you ain't gonna do shit on me. Come on. We should be playing Madden. I forgot, bro. Super Bowl. We're playing basketball. Come on, I need 2 more rebounds. 1 more assist. Give me that. Oh, one more rebound. That's it. I don't even need an assist. I got a minute to get a rebound, bro. Oh, that should have been mine. I need a board for the Lord, bro. Jeez, bro. They don't miss. Bro, 145 points. How is this possible? Come on, bro. I need a rebound. Shoot it and miss it. Oh, how is he going to hit that? Dog. What's going on? NVO and Hims are moving a shit ton after hours. Oh, that was my board! I don't want to over the back! Oh, that's bullshit. Bro. Dog, how they gonna give me an over the back instead of my triple-double? That's crazy. Yeah, Hims is dying after hours. And then NVO. It sounds like it's the same thing, but... yeah, bro, we killed him. I should have had a double-double. I ain't missed. That robbed me, bro. That was robbery. I don't see anything after hours, to be honest. Interesting. That's crazy, bro. That was like 150 points. I kind of want to play with him again, but I don't want to get matched up with no fucking... That was kind of boring. I'm going to play on the point guard. He's not ranked as high. Yeah, I don't see it yet. Hymns in NVO still. I see a Barron's article that came out after hours, but they're moving like literally. Hymns just gave up that whole game for today, but the news was in the morning. Any Chads on or no? Come on, bro, y'all leaving me. We'll see. We might not even do Battlefield. I get one more. I gotta get to my doctoral appointment. I can't shoot though, bro.
Well, you know what's interesting for me personally is like I started off.
You only want a kiss by the pool.
As a battle DJ, like a competitive DJ doing, you know, scratching battles and championships at a really young age.
When y'all ran that mommy, have a good weekend. It's a good 2K song, bro. I just like, maybe I like the little bongo drums. Boom, 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 boom. They kind of sound like that one guy who's standing in the forest without a shirt. FDA intends to take action against non-FDA GLP. You only want that kid. Alright, that ball. Come on, give me the fucking ball. Well, I'm about to D up this guy. Oh shit, he ran right by me. I would have went good with the bass. It's very Euro. This is all they listen to. Like, it's fucking daytime, dude. The fuck? By that boy. Like, y'all right there. This is a beat. DJT, motherfuckers. DJT. I don't fuck with their GLPs. Better get FDA. Caledonia. There you go. Let me get this beat. Oh, he fucking crossed me up. You ain't gonna hit that shit. You don't want it. I want it more. Give me that shit. Oh, I don't want it more. Fuck, I should have passed it out. I'm a dickhead. It's the music. Give me that shit. I want it more. I want it more. I want it more. It's a game of desire. You know that? It's a game of desire. Are you willing to transact? Look at that dime. Patience. You see that? Just patience. Let it open up. How many screens you need, dog? I don't need none. That's all. Oh, wow.
Junkie going pretty, boy.
Take him. He's stupid. You only want a kiss by the pool. That song's hype though, bro. Assist. Come on, KD. Oh, I could have stole that. Come on. Good D. Way to help out. I'm out. Time out. That beat? I had that. That's on my beat playlist. Ah, bullshit! Good defense. Oh, that's not goaltending. These guys are just fouling everybody. We're down, actually. I thought we were winning. You only want a kiss by the pool. Dog, I'm right up that lane every time. Nowhere. Let's go. Everywhere. Great passing. There you go. Call timeout. You like that? What's the next beat that comes up? I ain't even playing, bro. Come on. It's just giving me all these little fucking Gravager songs now. It doesn't even give me any normal songs. I'm there, 2K. Choke. Ba 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 na 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 na. He blocked that shit? They gonna get blocked, dog. Oh! To the oop. Fuck you. What's this? Some of these beats are terrible, but there's some, you find some crazy ones. This one's not hype. Yo, my name is Drake. I'm kinda what? Name is Drake. I'm gonna tell you how rich I am. I'm gonna tell you that Kendrick is a fake. I'm gonna tell you made $1 million when I weigh. I'm gonna tell you like, wait, y'all fake. I'm gonna tell you everything you ain't. 6, 6, 6, 6. 6, God, that's this. Sorry, I feel like this would be a Drake beat. Gambling on steak. Nice dribbling, dog. Okay, I like this beat. I don't think Uncle can rap to it, but it's a good beat. Ooh, it's a good beat. You know who this beat is? It sound like it. You'll know if I tell you. Do you know what? Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Lucky. I like this beat. Player the half, son. Sound like a Japanese yen type beat. That's racist. This one for them, man. They weak like the Japanese yen. Ooh, I'm trying to get a 10, then that means I could count to 1 million. They don't feel me, though. Lucky would be like, I do a lot of lean. I do a lot of lean. I drove a Maybach in my dreams, and then I bought more lean for my team. Mama said don't do drugs, but I don't listen. You gotta know Lucky, yes. Take that shit. We're only up by 11. This ain't like you see how this is a little bit more fun than that last game? That last game, bro, was just a fucking shit show. like Drake mix. This is a future beat. This guy sets a pic because he has a small dick. Alright, I'll give him that shit. I guess I'm a little bit pissed. Oh, easy money, dog. I can do that too. I can do that too. I'm shooting 90 on him. Come on, take me. Take me, son. I got 2 steals. I want 3. What the fuck is that? Dime. Dime. Say that 10%. I'm there, bitch. I'll let me. I coulda got the outlet. Shout out to Trade Free. Oh, I was trying to get a rebound. I know that do not resound with the dumb bitch. Y'all didn't get this shit. I think I just got a gift like the 20 bits. I got the long term, make them piss. You think it's about being rich? No, it's more to life than this. You don't get it. I try to kick a lesson. I say the 10%, then I treat it like a weapon. I got it on my hip. They run they mouth cause they got some shit all up on they upper lip. No, they can't smell it. You better buy it on the low is how I tell it, but let me guess. They gon' have another question. I don't know, you could buy another section. I'd rather buy another multi-unit. The way I do it, they was looking at me like they clueless, but that's okay, we all had to learn. I think life is a revolving door, has to turn. You gon' get another shot, I'm gon' get another watch. No, actually another spot. Put the roof up on my head. I'm gon' do it till I'm dead. I told you money like a weapon, I ain't talking lead, but instead I'd rather drop a dime if you fucking cut. But that's okay, I just had enough. I'm feeling quite content. They talking shit, but they looking spent. They looking back, but hey, you should repent, cause I'm just trying to say a lot of things, let me speak my mind. Oh, that could have been another dime. Alright, another try. See, life ain't all about one, and it ain't done until it's done. Oh. I like this beat a lot. Shot. Gotta get the win. They don't feel it, dog. Want it. Oh wow. My beat, UK, emotional UK rap instrumental. That's time. Where you going, bitch? Where you going? You might just have don't really want to do it. Just trying to stay prudent. Life's so hard. Sometimes I get bored. So I treat the word like a sword. Oh, give me another more. I'm gonna fucking dump that shit. He made a mistake. He left me in the lane. And I said, it's the cake. Like I'm Jensen Huang. Give me 5 layers. I only need one my player. Ooh, that's a 2K line in a reference. I hope that they get this. I don't even know if they know about this sentence. That means it's gonna end on a defense, bitch. Hello, let's go. Hello. Oh, I'm here, bitch. I'm on him. Give me that. Time. Take that in. Give me this. I want all of it. 3 steals. Hey, I can play point. I can play the center. Come on, dog. You ain't going nowhere, dog. Wow. This beat is very UK. UK emotional. I get 8 seconds off. Quit, bitch. He quitting. I can't shoot, bro. Still hit that. Sorry, I think I've only missed 1 shot. I missed that one bad layup.
Got light in my eyes, I'm so lucky. Why did it stop the beat, bro? Oh, my YouTube froze. Oh, see? My bad. My bad, guys. I almost quit. I didn't mean to split. I'm just not at my wits when I'm doing 3 things at once. Sometimes that I feel that I'm the dunce. I used to like runs. It's funny because I used to also like the nerds, and I became one when I am one. Give me that! Sorry. And my YouTube crashed. You want me, bro? Fuck you. You're right swiping on the beat or on Tinder, bro? Do you like Tinder? Because last time I fucking had Tinder, bro, I realized I was ugly because it's matchmaking. So I didn't like, it wasn't fun, bro. I don't even know how to shoot free throws on this. Early, okay. There you go. It is, bro. I don't know. Like, if you like 18 feet tall, you know, you got really good photogenic, you probably love Tinder, but it is mismatch. For a guy like me, it's matchmaking. And I was like, damn, only fat girls like me? It's terrible. I do better IRL, bro. IRL, you know, I can let this beautiful personality shine through.
We feast. Have a good Chipotle, bro. Get the, if you have Chipotle, get the honey, the vinaigrette, whatever it is, the Chipotle honey vinaigrette, bro. It's a salad dressing, but it tastes very good with the quesadillas. Oh, I missed. Now I got 2 shots missed. Fuck. I was 14 for 15, bro. I know, bro. You missed, bro. I played some fucking baller. We won though. We dropped 150 points in the rack. Tortas are cool. You like tortas? I like torta carne asadas, but like, oh man, the tortas didn't even like me, bro. You don't understand. I would get like the liberal fat girl. It was sad, but the Lord has saved me. Online, you shouldn't. Online's terrible, bro. You didn't see that one guy? It was all because of the other shit. He was trying to say they brought match group down, but some guy, like, dude, it's terrible. Some guy made this thing on Twitter, and he made like a fake. Oof. He made a fake profile of like the ugliest girl, and like still look at player of the game, Chad. Take notes. Take notes. That last layup, I would have went 14-50. Adjusted EPS, that was 14 for 15. No turnovers, 9 assists, 4 steals. Wow. Wow. I didn't have to shoot 1 3. But yeah, bro. He did like the fattest girl, and he was like kind of terrible. He acted terrible. And like he had like 1,000 matches, and he was just showing how like everybody was pretty down bad. It's not. Just go outside, bro. I'm telling you, just go outside and be corny. You'll have a great time. You'll have a great time. That's it. Go back to your home, Habibi. Go Europe. Go find you nice European girl. You know, maybe your Donald Trump may not like this, but you can, you know. Very good. They get raised different than America. And you'll be good to go. Oh shit, HHS referred the HIMS matter to the DOJ. Based on the review of applicable facts, HHS referred HIMS to Department of Justice for investigation of potential violations of Federal Food, Drug, Cosmetics Act applicable to Title 18 provisions. That's what it was. Wow. I've never spoken to a girl at the gym. I have only once, to ask if she would get off the machine. And she looked at me very mad. And I was mad that she thought I would even look at her any other way. And then I got mad. But Chad, I gotta depart. I gotta get ready. I still got a little bit of time, but I'm gonna go. Do I have to shower before doctor appointments? I don't want to be too stinky. I don't want him to think anything else is wrong. He'll be like, you smell terrible. Are you dying? I'm like, no, I'm just Middle Eastern, and I sat in my room all day with a lot of boogers. So I'm going to get ready. I have to make my best, put my best foot forward. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope you had a great week, man. And I hope you're ready for another wild rest. Look at, there's hymns and everything. Yeah, man, you're going to have a wild rest of everything, bro. So yeah, get ready, baby. Get ready, but I love you. Thank you for your time today. Get ready to finish out February. And I hope you say to yourself, the Lord is with you. I hope you speak anything you want to accomplish, brother. And I hope you utilize that mind. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chadadonia. Have a wonderful weekend, man. Happy Super Bowl, too. I'll see y'all later. Peace.